shit. Dreadlocks.
That sounds like a you problem.
Here killing time. You feel seen, you feel attacked. I feel bored, let's get that fact. Every word I say ruins your day. That's not weight I carry, okay? You want soft, you want safe. Wrong channel, wrong fucking place. Evil go, fuck your feelings. Evil go, I mean that shit. Evil go, not my problem. If you're mad, go deal with it. Evil go. Hands up, grin. Evil go. Oh, fuck you then. Evil play. Choke on the truth. Your feelings ain't shit. I'm gonna suck. You cry foul. I crack a smile. Been living like this for a while. You want growth, closure, change. I want the beat loud and the comments the rage. You say toxic. I say cool. I don't live by your fucking rules. If my tone wrecks your mental state, log off, bitch, hit escape. Evil, fuck your feelings. Evil goes, not my mess. Evil goes, say it louder. I still don't give a shit, yes. Evil goes, point and stare. Evil goes, I'm still here. Press replay, stay confused. Your emotions don't pay my dues.
Like, subscribe, share.
What up, Ghost Gang? Good to see y'all. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate y'all for being here on this beautiful Wednesday evening / night. I appreciate it. I got a special guest in the backstage. I'm going to get some hellos done, and we're going to bring him up, and we're going to get the show started. What up, my top 5 favorite? Look at that. My top 5 favorite YouTube names of all time. What up, Lily? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Peachy as always. JP, it's good to see you as always. Beezer, what up, Beezer? Snooze, what up, Snooze? Good to see you. G's, good to see you. Pat, good to see you as well. Hope you're having a good day, homie. Susan, welcome in. I appreciate you for being here. Welcome in, Dodie. It's good to see you. What up, Lily? Half Pint, good to see you as well. I appreciate you for being here. What up, Zep? Appreciate you, Zep. What up, Rapper? Good to see you, Rapper. Behave, Rapper. Behave. What up, Mama T? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Get scrolled up here. Let me catch up. What up, Daniel Barry? Good to see you, Daniel Barry. Sports Highlights. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I appreciate you for stopping in. What up, Copy That? It's good to see you. Kiz Kazzy. What up, Kiz Kazzy? What up, Jayland? Good to see you. Uncle Larry. What up, Uncle Larry? Uncle Larry. Oh, Larry. What up, Cassandra? What up, Lilu? It's good to see you as always. Bye, bitches. Hi, bitches. Bye, bitches. What up? Good to see you. What up, Virgo? Good to see you as well. I seen AVN up top, so I'm just going to go ahead and say hi to AVN and Cinnamon. I hope y'all are doing good. I appreciate y'all. What up, Acadian? It's good to see you. I got a question. Is Peachy going to have to fight Drool Dude for your love? Possibly. So now we'll get into it. We got a lot to discuss and a lot to cover tonight. I've been away for a couple days. It's been crazy with storms and everything like that. And my internet went out for a couple days and it's been wild, but we'll get into it. What up, Pink? It's good to see you, Pink. Ah, see, told you there's cinnamon. What up, Marble Cake? Marble Cake. What up, DJs? Good to see you as well, homie. Appreciate you for being here. I'm going to scroll up real fast. If I don't see any new names, I'm going to. What up, Wheels? I appreciate you, Wheels. I see you. Look, Wheels number 1. Rolling in hot. What up, everybody? It's good to see you. And without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome to the stage. How do you say Tarek? Hello, Tarek. Tarek. Turok? Is it Turok? It's Turok, isn't it? Tabasco sauce? Teriyaki. Okay, I'll go with teriyaki. Your new name shall be Mr. Teriyaki. Welcome in, Mr. Teriyaki. All right, what up, SDA? Welcome in. I appreciate you. What up, Vipa? I am just here for the Creed music. Well, I got some Creed music. You just have to stick around for a second. Let me. I'm lying. You guys know I ain't got no fucking Creed music. Stop that. Can I have? Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, guys. So last time I think I seen you guys was Friday. Hashtag save my butthole. We did a restream on the Buff Bagwell Ernie restream. That was incredibly boring. The only good questions was from Brad. At least Brad kept that interview on somewhat topic and like somewhat listenable. Other than that, Ernie did fucking awful. So what up, Otame? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Appreciate you for being here. And then no buttholes wide open. There'll be none of that. Yes, the fuck you do have Creed music. You played it at my Fune. No, I don't know what you're talking about. If you keep it up.
It just occurred to me that I haven't ridden my semi-retired horse in like 6 months. So let's go put a ride on him.
So serious question. Do you really go out and buy charms and stuff? And like, that's weird. Well, Will says, I got a reply from Buff when he asked me to email him. No shit, Wheels. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad there's some interaction there. It sounds like you had a lot of important questions, and it sounded like honestly, it sounded like you could probably educate Buff on some stuff as well. What up, Lady K? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Lady K. We're gonna be talking about Lady K tonight. What? Oh my god. What up, Lightning Chuck? Welcome in, homie. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so let's just now, since G brought it up, let's go ahead and start. I'll explain what's going to happen this evening. So this evening, unless it gets derailed, so the only individuals I will be dropping links for this evening, unless it's like, somebody revolving around the show, will be Toddie or Droolraiser. I highly doubt either one will show up because both of them have tucked their nutsacks into their butthole and have, ran for the hills, if you will. So, with that being said, what up, Susan? Tonight, we will be discussing some Toddie 1 skip. So Toddie here, been a couple days now. Toddie here lied again. She lied again, guys. Busted in 4K yet fucking again. Like, I can't make this up. I just need to know, like, what happened, Toddie. We need the real truth of what happened that night. But before we do that, we have to say a big shout out to Morris. Thank you for being a member for 24 months. So you're just going to start without me. WTF. No, Morris. I was actually waiting for you to actually start the show. Because, wait, where did that go? Where did your meme go? What the hell? Where? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where? That?
Right there.
Oh.
I'm gonna put up on my eyelashes and give them to you. 'Cause I love you, bitch. Yeah, I love you, bitch. I'm gonna put up on my eyelashes and give them to you. 'Cause I love you, bitch. Yeah, I love you, bitch.
Nah, don't you? No. Don't you wish that on me, sir. Don't you wish that on me. My butthole does not look like a busted tomato. You can ask Droolraiser. He's been trying to get my butthole for a week now. I sent him a picture of it. Maybe that's what it was. I have the golden butthole, if you will. Ernie's the one with the busted tomato. There's even a song about it. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely insane. What up, lady? Lewisham? That's Lewisham? I don't know. I'm illiterate. What up, Sin? Thank you for that $10. I appreciate you, and I think we all kind of know what this one's for.
I need everybody up front to listen close now. You see Mason over here. Mason is gay. Yes, mama and daddy say Mason's gay. Yes, mammy and pappy say Mason's gay. Yes, sister and brother say Mason's gay. What's that gay motherfucker's name? Mason. Mason, you're gay. Mason. Mason, you're gay. Mason. Yeah, he always gets beat up by his brother. Yeah, and he's always crying to his mother. Oh my God, that's a gay motherfucker. Mason. Gay sucks at fishing and hunting. Mason's gay. Always got a hot man he's humping. Mason's gay. Always asking to borrow something. Mason's gay. Always wanting a man to come and Mason's gay.
Mason is gay. Thank you for that, Doty. I appreciate you. Well, you know, I had questions about this last time, so I just went ahead and left it here. So Doty, whenever you donate from now on, you're just gonna get this.
I'm the watermelon snickerbar, wiener man, wiener man, wiener man. I'm the watermelon snickerbar, wiener man, wiener man, wiener man.
Carlos, you're being the watermelon wienerhead snicker bar wienerhead man or whatever he said right now, bro. I don't even like. You can come in here and promote the shit out of Steve. I don't even give a fuck. Like, I might even let you spam once in a while, but like, I don't care. I don't mind like you coming in and being like, oh, Steve's live and doing your thing. Just don't spam. I don't even like. I fuck with you. I just don't spam. See, like even my mods are like, we all love Steve over. Steve's cool. Like, we don't have a problem with Steve. Come on now. Come on
Have you
now.
ever put rubber bands on your face?
No, I haven't.
It fucking hurts.
You're good. It's all good, Brad. It's all good, homie. It's all love. You good? No, I would assume like going around the ears and possibly the nose might sting a little bit. Bro, we all have ADHD.
A regular rubber band in your hair, not one that's like a silicone one for your hair. It hurts so fucking bad because it gets twisted up and rips it out.
Well, good thing for me, I'm bald, you fuckhead.
The rubber, the way it still like kind of like rolls your skin and pinches it. It hurts. I just.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
You're not gonna get me purposely like. Also, fucking hot dogs that close to my face? No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't fuck with wiener up next to my face. That's weird. I have ABCD too. So,
hot dogs fucking smell weird. So yeah,
dude, they do.
That's a no for me.
Let's be honest. They taste weird. I mean, they smell weird. They taste weird.
I don't eat hot dogs.
I don't know. Hot dogs are weird.
I watched
wieners in general are weird.
Yeah, I watched a factory documentary on how they were made, and
yeah, that was enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Elaine? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Appreciate you for stopping in. Yeah, I don't do the whole the hot dog thing is weird. Thanks
No.
for that $2 super chat.
When they say lips and assholes, I mean they mean lips and assholes.
They literally mean lips and assholes. And what? Oh, you got it? Okay. 1 second. This is for you.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
Thank you, Morris. I appreciate you. Is this going to be gross? Well, it depends, JP. Like, it could go either way. This tonight's show could literally go either way. We could have a serious. I could drag the fucking dog shit out of Toddie tonight, and all of us get a good laugh. Or I could just show you Davita in a thong. Your call. I mean, it's really your call, chat. Whatever you want to see. I mean,
sexy Davita. Don't get me going.
Ooh. You know. Woo. Anyway, all right. So, shit. We're gonna be discussing Toddie tonight, and then we're gonna review some Toddie content that I was gonna make a video out of, and then didn't. And then I waited because I was waiting for the police to show up, according to Toddie, and they never showed up. So I figured I'll go ahead and review it now, since now that I know Toddie's literally full of fucking hot air and assholes.
She was calling the police on you?
Yeah, so I did a hate crime apparently. By interrupting her restreaming of some church stream. So since I did a hate crime, she said she was going to call the police on me, and I'm like, all right, that's fair if that's what she thinks. So I'll just I'll just lay off. I won't say anything. We'll go ahead and let Toddie take care of that. And I waited around. It's been like 3-5. I don't know. I've got the date on the live that we're going to be, or the live we're going to be reviewing. So I mean, I just waited around because I wanted to be like, all right, so like, is Toddie full of hot air or not? Maybe Toddie's legit. Like, maybe she's going to send the popo to my house, be like, this man did a hate crime upon me. And then I'm going to, I'm going to have to deal with that. But like, I waited, nothing ever happened. So, I mean, I gave her a legitimate amount of time. I feel, 3-4 weeks, like that's a legitimate amount of time. There's enough hair on her mic to cover. Hold on. I got to go back over here. This is so true. We're going to be discussing this too. Mr. G says there's enough hair on her mic cover to make Toddie a plushie. Like, it's so weird. And if you notice, Mr. G, like when I started bitching about her backgrounds and shit like that, bro, she started changing them. But she didn't clean her mic off. It looks like she uses that mic for a fucking brush. I'm not even playing.
I had no idea that videos of churches were a protected class.
Well, see, that's the thing. She says that I interrupted and I did all this other crazy shit, but we'll talk about it. We'll discuss it. And then after we get done discussing that, if we have time left, which I'm sure we will, I ain't got nothing better to do. Then we're going to be going into some Droolraiser, or AKA Hellraiser, if you will. He's wanted my attention for the last couple days, so I figured tonight we'll give him some attention. I did a community post and I said maybe we'll all do a little trolling together. You know what I mean? So maybe this evening on the live, maybe chat can help me out. Maybe Tarek can help me out. Actually, I might actually need Tarek's help depending on how this evening goes. We might have to rip into the old burners, if you know what I mean. That being said, I didn't stutter, did I?
Don't touch me there. This is my no square. I got deck on me. If you're hearing impaired thugging, you know I'm out the gutter. I'll put you in a bottle. Did I stutter? Everybody know I'm pressure. Niggas ain't me. Certified living legend. Who they try and be? Screaming free the real. I'ma scream until they free. Let me get my dick back. Dick riding ain't free. Watch I get my lick back. You can tell I'm really thugging. Out you doing me. Did I stutter? Switch the swords with a button. Stutter. It ain't even for discussion that I stutter. Cartier frame swap the hater blockers out. Block a hater, ain't gotta pay to knock him out. Hold up, Mizzy still glitching, trap house, sexy fitness, getting busy working out. Bread when the concert, I'm beyond turn. I come out the shirt, baby, might lift up a skirt. Want me to spit a verse, quench your thirst, messing up her words. Been a frame, beat her from the back, make her body jerk. Wax on, wax off, Mr. Miyagi, sir. Listen, now you tryna kick it, I don't do karate, sir. Wonder why you not with me, winning is what I prefer. Really getting what I deserve. Everybody know I'm pressure. Niggas ain't me, certified living legend. Who they tryin' be? Screaming free the real, I'ma scream until they free. Let me get my dick back, dick riding ain't free. Watch I get my lick back, you can tell I'm really thuggin'. Out here doing me, did I stutter? Switch the swords with a button, stutter. It ain't even for discussion, did I stutter? Stop, don't touch me there. This is my no square. I got that on me. If you're hearing impaired thuggin', you know I'm out the gutter. I'll put you in a puddle. Did I stutter? Images redid the wrist, too legit to quit bricks. MC on my hammer diamonds, dance a lot of squares. Michael Jackson, bad moon, walking backwards, long live Black Amigo gang, young school road running up a ticket. So for real, singing Candy Rain, me and Brittany Renner. Not the slightest bit of bother, the internet one in a friend sign. Know your dick little if you rendered an opinion in another nigga business. Everybody know I'm pressure. Niggas ain't me, certified living legend. Who they tryin' be? Screaming free the real, I'ma scream until they free. Let me get my dick back, dick riding ain't free. Watch I get my lick back, you can tell I'm really thuggin'. Out here doing me, did I stutter? Switch the swords with a button, stutter. It ain't even for discussion, did I stutter? Real one.
Why the fuck do I keep stuttering?
Crush. Ain't me. Yeah. Who they tryin' be?
They already coming in like that.
Compared to when Toddie roll up in this motherfucker like Ghost, you blocked me, Ghost. No, bitch, nobody blocked you. You didn't your phone didn't die, cunt. Your fucking screen didn't go black. You didn't click on the link because you're scared. It's simple. What up, Pirates? Welcome in. It's not rocket science at the end of the day. When it all boils down to it, you're scared. I mean, I understand. It's intimidating at times, you know, when you're getting called out, when you're talking about, you know, a minor child like that and comparing them to that. It's intimidating because, you know, your rebuttal is, if I was a guy, I'd get patted on the back. Like, that's the best you have. And the funny part is that rebuttal doesn't even revolve around what I'm discussing with you. So you really don't have a rebuttal. And then on top of that, you want to say again that you still don't believe AD when AD clearly came up on my panel and clearly showed proof that he was in the hospital, doctor, whatever the fuck it was. I don't care. My point is, even when you're shown proof, you still don't believe it, Toddie. Imagine that. You're some truth seeker out here trying to bring truth to the YouTube streets. And when you're shown truth, you're like, no. Just like the rest of these fucking crazy people around here.
It seems like a lot of these truth seekers are actually fucking retards.
Like legitimate paper ones too. Like they're they have papers, son. So excuse me. Yeah. Basically, how do I put this? How do I put this in a nutshell? So Toddie is like oh man, this could ruffle some feathers. What up, troll? I compare Toddie to the Lisa K of our community. Oh, I said it. I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings. I kind of don't care. But at the end of the day, like, that's how I look at this. What up, Taze? Welcome in. I appreciate you. And I guess I'm not trying to throw shade per se at Lisa. But like that's kind of like, that's what we do. Like, we get this information and then we run to the internet And then we say, guess what, guys? I've got this super important information, but I can't tell you how I got it, where I got it from, who got it, why they're fucking left field, what time it is, or anything else. But I can tell you this. Okay, well, the problem with that being is we don't believe you unless we actually see some proof. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly how Toddie does. Like, Toddie will get an email from some random motherfucker in her chat and fucking instantly run with it. I've never seen anybody that does well, I take that back. I can't say that. I have seen people like that where they do no homework whatsoever. They get an email saying, hey, Billy Bob fucking stubbed his toe and broke all of the bones in his body, and you fucking fire up a video and you're like, hey guys, guess what? Billy Bob, he stubbed his toe and he broke every bone in his body. Meanwhile, Billy Bob walks in the room like, no, I didn't. I'm right here.
I never want to stub my toe that fucking bad.
Let's sidetrack here real quick. Let's talk about Mark.
Mark.
Poor Mark. Poor sister fucker.
Sister fucker. The sister fucker.
The sister fucker. Yeah, the sister fucker. So Mark here thinks he's cute and thinks there's not any consequences for his actions. I dare not say more. I will just leave it at that. Well, but Mark, there will be consequences for your actions, sir.
Words have consequences, and I know specifically I rarely turn them on, and within the first 20 seconds I heard him say something about someone and that their family reunion was nothing but pedophiles, and that's not an opinion. That was a statement. There's consequences for that.
Indeed there is. Indeed there is. And especially when you're fucking facing 15 years. Just saying. If I like, look, let's be real here for a second. If I was facing 15 years, bro, the last thing I would be doing is coming on YouTube and just being a douche.
If I was facing 15 hours, I wouldn't be around here.
No.
Let alone 15 years.
Hell, bro, you're not going to see me anywhere around the fucking internet if I'm facing 15 years, dog. It is not happening.
Especially when you're someone that just can't keep their fucking mouth shut.
Right. Like, what's going to happen if you start fucking with the wrong dude and you say the wrong shit and do the wrong shit, and they're like, all right, dog, like, fuck it, let's just send this recording off to a certain person that needs to see it. How do you think that's like, I mean, do you think some of the words that you say couldn't maybe, hurt something,
Not just that. He's a hothead. I mean, look at his record. It's it looked like it was all violence related. He's just lucky that someone hasn't pulled up on him,
Facts.
And then what happens? Usually a hothead is usually one that initiates it, right? So,
yeah.
How many times has he said that he's gonna pull up on someone too? So, I mean,
he tried to tell me he was going to pull up on me, damn well knowing he can't even leave the state. I'm like, what are you driving your sister's Escalade, dog? Like, what the fuck? You ain't coming. No, bitch, you didn't even fucking leave your RV.
Is he going cross country like Uncle Eddie in the camper?
Possibly. Maybe. Get out in the old RV and hitch her up, boys. We're going for a trip.
Shitter's full. Bucket's almost full too.
Bucket's almost. Anywho, all right, that's enough. Look, Mark is the epitome of fucking. Some of y'all gonna be like, "Cause you're an asshole," but Mark literally the epitome of fucking retarded. He's the dumbest person in the world. Woo! Anyway, so woo! Shout out to Jalen for that $10 super sticker. Woo! Appreciate you, Jalen.
You know what's
Anyway.
weird is that I've always wondered this. For some reason, the $10 super stickers, it shows up in the YouTube as yellow, but when it gets converted over to the StreamYard, it's green, like a $5.
It's
I've always thought
green.
that was strange. It's always on the $10.
I mean, does anything in the chat over there on the side chat even pop up yellow? You know what I'm saying? Like when you donate or anything? I think it's either red or
Well, like every amount has its own color, right? Like, and so like 10 is yellow on YouTube on the side chat. And so, but for whatever reason, StreamYard takes it as the $5. Like it gets up, like once you get up to like 20s orange and then 50, 100, those and then 50 and the 100 plus, those are all red. But it starts out at like, the 2 is blue, and then you get to the green, and then 10 is yellow, 20 is orange. But it's so the $10 one is the only one that StreamYard takes as like a $5 one, and it's still the $5 green.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yep.
Huh. Fucking StreamYard. Woo! All right. Sorry, had to. Okay, ladies.
Horse report coming soon.
Fucking gay. So let's go ahead and let's get started this evening, ladies and gentlemen. So our first video we're going to be reviewing here is, I've got it sped up for you, but it's a little ditty I've got recorded from January 18th. So 10 days ago. So she's had 10 days to call the 5-0, and the 5-0 has not appeared. What up, SG? It's good to see you. Welcome in. So the first video you're going to be hearing is, as you can see up here in this little box right here, Toddie is restreaming some church thing, and I rolled in and I did my normal thing. It's not like I didn't cuss or I didn't say anything like awful or anything like that. I just rolled in and was like, hey, like, what are we doing in here? Doing my normal, like, I'm annoying thing. So we could have easily blocked me from chat. We could have easily ignored me and moved on. We didn't actually have to stop the stream like we're about to hear. And you have to make this big old speech just because I was sitting in your chat. So I'm not sure if you could classify that as, Tarek, could you classify that as a hate crime?
Well, I want a little more context. So if she was restreaming a church service, she was not conducting an online church service.
Correct.
Yeah, I still don't know where the hate crime would fall in either one of those.
Yeah, I haven't figured it out either. But hey, I tell you what.
I mean, I don't think any of those protesters that kicked in the doors of that church and were fucking with that service, I don't think any of them got a hate crime. And they all get like obstruction of justice, and like I think they got like some kind of misconduct, something, but nothing to do with a hate crime.
Right. Nothing, no hate crime or anything like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and listen to the video. And since my lawyer is in chat right now, not JP. That's my lawyer is in chat right now. So I want my lawyer to listen to this and let me know if this is a hate crime and if I have anything to worry about. Because if I don't have anything to worry about, well, then since Toddie wants to go ahead and continue to lie about why she couldn't come on my panel just literally day before yesterday or some shit like that, maybe we'll just start our shit back up since Toddie's too scared to take a link. You know what I'm saying, Toddie? That's fair, right? That's fair. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if it's too fast, let me know. I'll slow it down. I've got it on 1.5. It's a rather longer clip, and we'll stop and discuss at times. No church. So what I did is I actually edited this so that way the church parts are cut out because, praise Jesus, I don't feel like setting through that. Okay?
I don't know. This is church, and this is the guy's channel right here at Holiest Ghost, HOLIESTGHOST.
Okay, first of all, thank you for shouting out my main to my backup. That's not my actual channel. I had to go in there. I went under there under my main channel because I think they blocked they blocked this channel, so I went under my main. And so thanks for shouting that out. I did get a couple more subs off of that. I appreciate that.
Who has no business coming into our church. So I don't know if anybody wants to report the channel. I know who he is. Some people call him Pajama Boy. Just so we know that he knows I know who he is. So I don't know. It's the
They call
Evil
you
Ghost
what?
channel, by the way.
Bring most likely an
Here.
Do what now?
What do they call you? Pajama boy?
Wait, what'd you say? You broke up.
She said they call you Pajama Boy, so I know who you are. I know what they call you.
So let's discuss that real quick. Let's talk about that real quick. So here, do you remember the time that I went to Jimbo's, right? And I handed out flyers.
Yeah.
And all that good stuff. So Toddie is aware of that situation. Well, there was a certain guy that put broomsticks up his asshole to get off. So he thought I was wearing pajamas when I was wearing like khakis or something like that. I don't even know like the story, because honestly, like I wasn't even around like when that happened. So like I couldn't tell you the actual context behind it. But like, so the guy that stuck brooms up his butt but called me pajama simp for some reason. Like I always run around in pajamas. I never fucking got it. Like it never made sense to me. But the thing of it is, so Toddie states, you better watch who you back. You better watch who you support during some of her videos to me. Now, Toddie, what I have to say to you is you better watch who you're backing and who you're supporting, because not only did this individual stick broomsticks up his asshole, he also talked about a minor's private parts and how, quote unquote, tight it could be. So I think maybe you should worry more about who you're backing, Toddie, rather than who I'm backing, because I didn't back nobody that said that shit about a minor's privates. That's fucking gross. That's fucking nasty, dog. So you could call me pajama simp. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all, because I don't even know the story.
I mean, I bet you're like me though. You don't even own a pair of pajama pants.
I do actually. I own one pair of pajamas. They're Garfield pajamas, and they're the softest pajamas I've ever worn in my life.
How many times have you worn them in public?
Never. I don't wear pajamas in public. That's not my thing. She got fired for falling asleep at the job one time, and she's a habitual liar, Scott. So she's kind of like Ernie in a way, but mixed in there with a little bit of Lisa K. So like a mixture of Ernie and Lisa K mixed together. You know what I'm saying? She's half LARPer, half liar. Anyway. Yeah, so they're just some soft Garfield pajama pants, but I don't wear them out in public. I don't do that. Like, that's not my thing, dog. Like, if I'm not in jeans or something like that, then, I just ain't going nowhere then. You know what I'm saying?
I have rules. I just can't go out I can't go out in public and without wearing actual like clothing.
Right. It just feels, it's awkward. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird.
I never understood why like wearing pajamas and slippers to Kroger or Walmart like became a thing.
Oh wait, Lady K, you don't know about the other guy that likes the 12-year-old? Yeah, so Lady K, we had a guy in our community. His name was Jimbo Collins. He married a 12-year-old, admitted to having Polaroids of a minor child. That's oh, okay.
She didn't know about the other.
Oh, what other guy? Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, that one. Anyway, so Lady K, that one, and then so like I don't know. I squirrel brain. We're just gonna start the video back. Fuck it.
I'm sorry. Somebody wants our attention here, so let's just give them our attention.
I want you to notice Toddie kicks herself like 2 or 3 times. So if you watch the bottom screen down here, and I know it's hard to see because I got the banner up, but I want you to watch the bottom of the screen right here. Toddie, she was so pissed off that I was just in chat that she couldn't fucking get herself on stage. So just watch at the bottom here. You see the chat right here, and then you see Toddie's little image right here. just keep watching.
I'm sorry. Somebody wants our attention here, so let's just give them our attention. So, Evil Ghost, would you like to come on and talk about this instead of just disrupting church? Do you want? But I want to see your face. I think it's fair that everybody sees your face.
So instead of just blocking me and moving on, I didn't. Did I? Did I stop the show? Tech, answer me this. Did I hit the pause button on her restream and stop the show and disrupt her show?
I did not see you on panel, so I'm not sure how you could do that.
Nah, maybe I am part ghost, so maybe I did like roll up in that bitch and hit a button, but I didn't that time.
I'm also wondering what was the comment that was so bad that needed this whole charade.
If it involves me, it's hard to tell. I'll be quite honest with you. Like, I don't think like for some reason I don't ever remember like rolling in her chat and being like, because it was church, so I just rolled in and kind of like I might have said something, you know, foul or my normal shit, but like I didn't actually go into anything. Now after she stops church, what we're getting ready to listen to is she's now paused church. She's taken church off the screen. So church isn't on the screen right now. Praise Jesus. You know, we're moving on. So Toddie's addressing me now, and she wants me to come on her panel. Okay. So she didn't understand when I told her in the emails that we discussed just a few weeks ago that I'm not coming on your panel because of the shit that you said. There's no way. If you wouldn't have said what you said, then we could have probably had a conversation on your panel. I wouldn't have gave a fuck then. But I'm not doing that. No, thank you. So I could have JP allegedly. I don't know. It's all allegedly here, right? So she stopped church. She's dressing me now. You know, I probably said something, but here in the next part, this is where I state why I'm not coming on your panel, Toddie, and you kind of got a little ragey on us.
Hopefully you won't be wearing pajama pants. Do you want to do this because it's so important to you? It's so important to you that you make yourself known here. So let's give yourself a platform because you don't have much of a platform. I mean, you've been on this for a while.
Rude.
What is it? Content over what? Hate because you have no imagination? You are miserable. I'm not going to lower myself, but I know who you are. I know who you're married to. I know where you live. And this is it. So either we're going to get this out.
Look, these are all threats. Like all threats. I know where you live. I know who you're married to. Like, what? I don't hide that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Can I share a secret with you?
Yeah.
I know who you are. I know who you're married to, and I know where you live.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh my God! Don't threaten me.
You know what? And the thing is, you could. I mean, and you know the same about me too. So, oh no!
Oh no! So absolutely clueless, Dejan. Fucking clueless. And I haven't once come out and been like, "Oh, Toddie, I'm gonna dox you." Oh, Toddie, I know where your butthole plugs are. I fucking know this. I haven't done any of that shit because, you know, quite honestly, I don't really give a rat's ass. You know, at the end of the day, I don't fucking care.
You know she doesn't.
You know what I'm saying?
You know she doesn't wash her strap on when she's done with it either.
No way. Did that? Nope.
No. She dips and redips.
Dip and she's a redipper. She's a redipper. I replay.
Here, or I'm going to take it another way. So if you want to come on, let me know and I'll drop a link for you. What do you mean you don't panel up? What do you mean you don't panel up? Oh, okay. So in other words.
So I state, and I'll read it off for you because I'm not ashamed of that shit. I said exactly what I said in that chat. I said under my oops account. I know everyone's like, what? Who the fuck is oops? That's me. I don't use this account very often. I stated, I don't panel up with people that say adults are as cute as 12-year-olds. Eek. And when stating that, which is exactly what was said, we all heard it. I don't need to fucking replay it. We've all heard it. Kind of rages out on us a little bit.
You're weak. You're weak? Is that what it is? Because I'm asking you to come on. Like, you want to keep interrupting this. Come on, I blocked 4 of your accounts so far in the last, 4 minutes? So come on. Be fair to my subscribers and come on.
So you want me to be fair to your subscribers, but you want to shit on mine by lying on them? Because you did. You lied on everybody that was in my chat that evening. Every single person that was in there, even the people not dropping the fucking link. You lied on them. Now you want me to appease your subscribers? Well, first off, sweetheart, I told you to keep your subs. I am not sub grabbing off of some fucks that run around supporting some shit like that. No, thank you. I got better things to do. Keep them over there, sweetie. I'm not there for that. I'm there for you. You and you alone. I'm not there for your fucked up subs. Keep them. I don't need them.
We live long.
I don't know, 40 minutes, you could see part 1 and part 2 of the whole story. So if you could keep your attention for 40 minutes, You'll know the whole story. Okay? There you go. Fucking people that have miserable lives. Hey, tell your
if you can keep your attention. So what she's stating here is she wants me to go watch the video that I've already watched and rewatched and then rewatched again to make sure I had the proper context, because some people were coming at me and saying, oh, Ghost, but this was said afterwards. There was a but afterwards. Guess what? There's no but after what she says. I fucking went and listened. You guys are fucking lying. Dog, like, don't come at me expecting me not to fucking go back and re-listen when there's some shit like that said, because I'm gonna do it.
Does she have, like, does her mic really look like a kitty hair, but it's actual kitty hair versus a cover?
Nah, dog, it's literal, like, there's more fucking hair on her mic than is on her head or that mic you're holding there right now.
Well, this is a finger. I'm using, it's just a cover. I'm using it as a finger puppet.
But I mean, it's that bad though.
That's gross.
It's not it. It's she's got a mic, like a normal mic cover, and then like the mic cover is just like literally collecting dust and HIV. Like Ernie is attracted to this mic. I'm not even playing. It's fucking wild.
They make this stuff called dust off, or a vacuum that works really good for that.
They also, I mean, just pick the shit off, bitch. Anything at this point. Like,
also, mic covers are pretty cheap. You can get 2 for like $6.99. So,
fuck. I'm sure you could find some mic covers on Amazon for even cheaper than that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, just come on now. Come on, Toddie. Come on, Toddie. Come on. Clean your mic off.
boy to put on his pants, not pajama pants. This is church. You guys have no fucking respect. Just none. I'll tell you what here. Why don't you come on up here and drop the facade and come on up here and tell me why I shouldn't be up here? Come on up here. You want me to drop the link? But no avatar. Come on. I mean, you guys want attention. I want to give you the attention on a Sunday church. So I'll drop it, but you're coming up here showing your face. I mean, you want to act so cool and so tough behind a keyboard. Come on. Let's go. Show your face. Just show your face. If you want to interrupt church, at least have the balls to show your face.
I didn't interrupt church. You did. I came into your chat. You stopped church. You started yapping. You gave me attention. Sounds like a lot of yous and not so many me's. Yeah, I came into your chat and yeah, I probably ran my mouth, but you're the one that stopped church. You're the one that interrupted it, not me. What up, Quiz? Don't come at me with that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. I'll give a fuck less about your church. I'm gonna say that right now, Toddie. I don't give a fuck about your church.
You want to know something?
Your church can fuck off.
I don't give a fuck about her church either.
Nah, dude. Fuck her church. Fuck her church. Like,
fuck her and her church.
Yeah. Fuck you and your church, bitch.
See, nobody wants to do that. It's not the devil. They're just miserable people. Yeah. Excuse me, but if I was a guy and I was 34 and my wife was 22, well, she wasn't my wife at the time, you'd be smacking me on the back. So I looked about 14. She looked about 12. How you guys can turn this around? Like, come on,
bro. That's your logic behind that. That's your logic. If I was a dude, you'd be smacking me on the back. Nah, like we literally had a guy, a grown man, that did the same thing, and there was a 12-year-old involved, and like, no smacking him on the back. Sorry, that's fucking wild to me. Like how you can have that logic behind saying and doing what you did. It doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, Terry, you've heard what she said and like everything. You kind of know the story and everything like that. Like, what logic behind what she's stating here? Like, am I just missing something, dog? Like, what is it?
It's weird. I've heard some people say, "Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal, whatever." I don't know. It's just a weird.
It's very weird. Like, it's a weird thing to come online and be proud of, because that's what it was. There was like pride behind it.
Well, and not just that, but then like you constantly double and triple down on it. But then like, I don't know, like I've never looked at someone and compared them to an adolescent and been like, yeah, that's awesome. You know,
I'm gonna hook up with them.
Now,
never.
Like,
it's gross.
You know, if I was dating, you know, a 30-something-year-old, even a late 20s, and they looked young 20s, right? I'd be like, that's awesome, right? But I'm not like she looks like I just picked her up from recess. You know, that's fucking
Yeah.
weird.
It's fucking weird, dog. Okay, so I'm just making sure like I'm on the right page here. It's fucking weird. So that's what Toddie's talking about here. She's mad.
Asking you, you're his wife, come on up here. I mean, you want to interrupt church, show your face and come on up here. Act like an adult and ask questions. But it's all out there. I have nothing to hide, unlike who you are and who your husband is.
What the fuck? There it is again, Toddie. Toddie claims that I've got a criminal history. But by God, I'd like to fucking know that criminal history because I haven't fucking seen it. I'd sure like to know. Peach, have you seen it? You ain't seen it? Tarek, have you seen my criminal history?
No, I always love it when it's like the criminal history stuff is brought up because it's happened to me a million times where it's, you know, not so much in this community, but other communities and stuff. And, you know, people want to say that you're, you know, a 3-time felon, this and that. And it's like, man, the most I never had a felony, 2 bullshit misdemeanors. The most I ever did was a couple weeks. And, you know, I will admit to everything I've ever done.
Dog, I'm not even sure I have 2 misdemeanors.
Yeah. I could have it expunged. I could pay $400 or $500, have it expunged, but it's like I did it 20 years ago now. Like different time in my life, you know. Nobody cares.
I just don't get the I don't know if that's like I think it's more like more Toddie threats like, oh, I'm calling the cops on you. Like I've literally only had traffic, like I've had like a traffic violation, dog. Like DJ, like pull my record for me, please. Make sure there's nothing on there that I don't know about. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, guys. Toddie, if you gotta stop. You gotta stop this.
Do you want me to pull a truth seeker or a Ben Verified on you tonight, and we can post them up?
If you could post it on your community wall and be like, hey, Ghost, found this is for you. Because, you know, I need to know. I need to know. You hear she has files or flies? Which way you talk about, Lily? Does she have files or flies? And I don't mean flies on the coleslaw. DJ said, no, already done that. Been there, done that. Ain't shit on there. Oh, shit. See, I told you, DJ's always running around somewhere.
if I wasn't already paying for monthly subscriptions, I already know what's on them, so I wouldn't be paying to see nothing, you know.
Right. And I think that's another good point. I'm pretty sure DJ would come in like, bro, did you fucking see this on your record, dog? Like, what the fuck is this? And I'd have been like, what are you talking about, homie? And he would have showed it to him like, oh, fuck. But no, that's never happened.
I will say though, you have a common enough name that like I could see where there is probably a bad one out there somewhere, you know.
Oh, dude, there's a fucking NBA player that has my same name. Like this I have a pretty common name actually. Odame, you're more than welcome to.
They didn't have enough specific information off of you, right? Like even where you live now, you haven't lived there all that long. So there could be bad ones from that area. Like if you don't know where you grew up or you know, a phone number or specific birthday, stuff like that, like you could pull 50, 60 more on you, right? And you pull the worst one, right? And then look, he's a bad guy.
What the hell? Hold on a second. I just got a I have to upload this. Hey, can you do me a huge favor? Can you get that to my you can either send it to my email. Send it to my email or throw it in my a DM or something. Well, however you get we need that meme. That's an important meme to have. That's a must-have. DJ says no Ghost and Peach have nothing of concern, period. That shit needs to. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I honestly, DJ, I like when they run with that because I like shitting on them when they do that because it's fun to me. So like they can keep it up. Like it doesn't even affect me. That's the thing. Like I'm not Mark Terry over here. Like I ain't got no charges. Meanwhile, like I said, he's facing 15 years. So I mean, come on now. Just saying.
So DJ ain't saying you guys have nothing to worry about, but he's saying I'm problematic. Thanks.
You could possibly be fucked, my friend. we're just gonna keep playing the video.
So here, guys, there's a bunch of people here that just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. This is hysterical. Wait till you see who you guys are co-signing. I just can't wait till you see. I know it's not my fault. Wait till you see who you guys are co-signing. That's hysterical. Just anybody with an inappropriate comment, you could just block them from the channel. That's what works for me. I lost where we were, so I apologize to you guys for that.
We will be playing that. We will be playing that, DJ.
Unimportant so much so that they have to wake up at 8:36 in the morning and mess up somebody's church because they have no content.
That we wouldn't otherwise have had to
Criminal
nurture and
charges on
tend to
that.
that seed of promise.
Weak-minded people, these are them. These are weak-minded people. Anybody that wants to know the story about me and my late ex-wife, it's out there. It's 1,000% out there. 1,000% out there. They're taking that whole 12-year-old thing out of context because of something stupid.
Yeah, and then when you're asked questions about it, this is what you give us. No, Tarek is a saint. Oh, see, you're a saint too. See,
if it's out of context, why didn't you correct it at the time or correct it over the years versus just deflection?
Deflection. 100 every single time someone is coming to her, it's always deflection. It's never like this, and this. It's always you get the fucking, oh, if I was a dude, I'd get a pat on the back, or if I was this, I'd do this or that. It's every single time that's what you get with Toddie. It's never what you just stated. Ever. And like she doesn't understand is that would stop a lot of this. A lot of this shit that's going on would stop 100% if she would just simply do that. It's pretty fucking easy. So
if she has a clear explanation, right, of why she said someone looks, why her late ex looks like a 12-year-old, then we're open ears. Let's hear it.
Yeah, like she knows she's not blocked. As much as she likes to say she is, she's not blocked in chat. She's more than welcome to take a link and just have a conversation. But I mean, it's like I said, it's never going to happen. With Tarek's hair, he's definitely queen. And yes, I'm fucking jealous of his hair. Fuck off.
Do you want me to put it down for you again, Viper?
He's just gonna touch himself. You know, he's not gonna like. I don't know. I don't want Viper to like. No,
I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up.
Leave it up. He's gonna he's gonna come up here and he's gonna be like, "Oh, Derek."
I'm calling the cops.
No, Jimbo, don't call the cops. No, don't do it, Jimbo. New meme incoming. I got you. I'll check it out. All right, let's play some more of this.
So, I mean, a mindless minion is where they got that from, and they're running from it from something fucking Bree said. And this is why Bree got those more charges on her, because of this shit. So thank you for that, Bree, and thank you for that, Bree.
George Valent, let us comment.
Okay, let's make this perfectly clear. I have no association with Bree. I don't know who the fuck. I played a video that Bree did. Other than that, the words that you said were your words, Toddie, not Bree's words. Once again, it's just deflection. Like you can't blame what you said on somebody else and be like, that was your fault. It does not work like that. I'm sorry. What up, Crispy? It's good to see you. Welcome in. So yeah. Swing and a miss.
All right, guys, there we go. So we have, some smart asses in the comments today, and I apologize for that. I am sorry that, I went back in time here for that. I have nothing to say about people that behave in such a way. I don't know what to tell you. So that's all I can do. Was it because I think it was me that did it? Because I grabbed like 4 people and pulled them out. So and that's too bad. That's the way some people are. There's nothing that I can handle, that I can say about that. I have no shame in my relationship with my late ex-wife. Her family had no shame in it. My family had no shame in it. Jen and I were together for almost about 8 years. And, it's ridiculous that I'm going through this again. But anybody that has any legitimate questions, I can understand people want to know who they're following. And if I heard something about somebody, I would ask them, hey, what is the truth about that? Okay, well, I made a whole video about it where I honor her. So please check that out. It's actually a part 1 and a part 2 to it, and if that's not a lifestyle that you co-sign, don't watch it, don't sit here and act like I did or said something wrong. When if I was a guy, I'd be patted on the back for that. So I mean, don't.
No, you wouldn't. No, you
No,
wouldn't.
no. Let me
would actually
state. Let me state. Give me how long? Give me 45 for actually give me 1 minute and 10 seconds. There's an intro. Let me tell you, for one, nobody patted Jimbo on the back. We did this.
Back to the bitch, 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 back to the bitch. Two titties on the front and back. Hit it from the back, still see your titties, bitch. Grind on me, still see your titties, bitch. Yeah, no one love to be big spoon. Doesn't matter how you turn, always feel two. Like my humps up top, not a curvy ass. Love to watch.
And then we may or may not have, handed out flyers. Okay, Tarek, it's yours.
Well, I was going to say, she was saying that if you were a dude, you get pat on the back. Absolutely not. Actually, I think that men, especially today, get crucified worse than women for the same thing. But lately, there's been a lot more women predators caught than male predators. Look in the news with all of the teachers and stuff like that, right? And I'm not saying either is right, but nobody's getting a pass these days. But I would definitely say men a million times worse. No way.
No. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's the once again, like I think that's why Toddie won't take the link, because she knows she's going to come up here with those narratives and they're going to get just decimated. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not going to flow that way because she's on a panel with other people that aren't in her we're not in her little hug box. You know what I'm saying? So like we're not going to fall for the same shit that other people fall for. Just simple.
I skipped through her little 2-part series of whatever her explanation. I never heard an explanation out of her explanation videos.
It's probably because there wasn't.
That
you know what I mean?
Well, duh.
Well, Derek, I have to explain this for some people, because they just don't get it sometimes.
I mean, I'm not going to say that I sat there and like her voice fucking sucks. So, I didn't sit there and watch the whole thing, but I skipped through, had it sped up, and never once, I kind of made it like the Cliff Notes versions, like I do on a lot of stuff. And never once was like, oh, I got something, or I need to rewind and watch this part, all the way through. So skip through them both, and never was I like, okay, seems reasonable. Because I don't think there is anything reasonable. And if you have a reasonable answer, should it be a 2-part series? It should be pretty quick, right? Like
pretty cut and dry, yeah. Pretty simple, paragraph maybe and done. Maybe not even that. A simple sentence would sum that up. It's easy. It's literally that easy. But Toddie would rather beat around the bush than actually just answer a simple question, because that's how Toddie is. She doesn't, even on her videos, like when you question her on her videos and her comments, she comes at you with like this certain attitude, like she just knows more than you, regardless. Like you could be the person that she made the video on, and you could go in her comment section and be like, that's not true. This is exactly how it went. And she would literally throw you shade like, well, how do you know? And it's like, bitch, because I was there. And she'd be like, well, how do we know you was there? You know what I'm saying? So like Toddie's just that type of person. And it's a lot. So, all right. So we've only got a couple more minutes in the video. I need to check something out real quick.
Don't do that, because that's not true. And Jen's age had nothing to do with anything. She saw a lot more of life than me, just a different part of life, unfortunately, because Jen had some problems. She had some issues. But yeah, I mean, she's not even here to defend our relationship. That's the saddest bit of it all. So anyway, I think that weak people, weak people. So no, yeah, it was 2021. 2021 it was. It was 3 months after my dad passed. Anyway, I apologize for these people. And yeah. So we'll keep going forward, and I'm done with them. So now I'm just going to take care of it my way. I tried to be nice. I tried to be kind. People bash me for sticking up for myself. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just let people run my life or fight back. Okay, well, fight back now. Get out of your pajamas. I say that because a man went into somebody's neighborhood and put shit in people's mailboxes. And they called somebody a PDF file. Went ahead and did that. So in his pajama bottoms, he's got quite a few.
He was. He admitted to having Polaroids of an 8-year-old child's private parts. Tell me how that is not. Please, I'll wait. Anybody in chat? Anybody? I'm actually adding a meme right now, so give me 2 seconds. Fuck. What do I? I'm just gonna get rid of this. We're gonna add file. There we go. All right, well, that loads. Yeah, I know, G. I know. Were in your pajamas, allegedly. Oh, yeah, allegedly, I was in my pajamas. I
could just see your big goofy ass out there in fucking Garfield pajamas and white Crocs and some raggedy ass t-shirt, just passing out flyers, and people just taking you absolutely serious, right?
Yeah, I had some like old Creed shirt on from like 2004, and then that's I had a pair of Crocs on that I don't even own.
I mean, we all know you've been going to their concerts every year. I mean,
yeah, I'm like a mega fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that could. Yeah, I don't even like saying that, so I'm just going to finish the video now. I've got to go wash my mouth out.
We used to have like this alternative rock channel on the radio, and every summer they would have this like concert, like
reach rounds.
It was called Big Stink, and so they'd have like all the alternative bands, like Blink-182 played, and like during like that era. And one year Creed came, and I have a t-shirt with like everyone's autographed, and even, do you remember Len, that they sang that song, If You Steal My Sunshine? I even got their signature. Do you know who the only people I passed up that I did not want their signature?
Blink-182.
Your favorite band, Creed. I'll pull the t-shirt and the poster, and you'll see everyone on the marquee, and the only people missing are theirs. It was, yeah.
Dude, it's probably because, like, if you'd have went up to Scott Stapp and been like, hey, man, can you sign this for me? He'd have taken the pen and he'd have, like, shoved it in his piss hole or some shit like that and been like, yeah, I'll sign it for you. Here you go, and handed it back.
What, Everclear, Everclear, they are, they're not from here, but they have houses here. And, so they're considered as like semi local band and stuff. And the lead singer, I can't remember his name. I never smoked, never did anything. And I was like maybe 13, 14 at the time. And he was looking for a lighter. And I happened to find one on the ground. He's like, oh, I need a lighter. And so I was like, here, you can have my little mini Bic, and he gave me a bunch of free gear for giving him a Bic lighter.
Nice. Worth it.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't listened to Everclear in years. Holy shit.
No. What was their Father of Mine?
Yeah. What up, Burwind? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Next time I'm in Council Crest, Northwest Portland, I'll take a picture of his house, because it's like right on the corner. It's like an old historic house. It's pretty cool.
Nice. Oh yeah. No, Mama T, that's rude.
Enemies.
You're rude for saying that.
And that's what. And this was all because of why? All because I didn't want Kathy to be bullied the same way I didn't want Lady K to be bullied. That's what this is all about, right? Is that what this is all about? Because I know that I did go after AD, but wasn't that after a month of him poking fun and going after me and having all these people post on me? And Lady K, for some reason, decided to call me the CUNT word. For what reason? What reason? Well, okay.
Oh no!
I don't have any charges against me. Nobody's ever called any cops on me for being loud and obnoxious. Nobody ever said that I had any kind of drinking problem. I don't drink. I had no DUI, DWI charges. Nothing. So, Kathy is so funny. She's really.
Would you take this as like, is she inferring that I do? Is that what she's trying to do here? Like, I almost took it as like she was trying to say that was me.
I mean, that's. I mean, she's still talking shit about you. So that's the way I would take it, right? That you've had the cops called on you for being too loud. You've had DWI charges. You've also been called a cunt. So
rude. So yeah, none of those things have happened.
We're not pussies around here, though. We'll actually say cunt. We won't spell it out.
Yeah, I'll say it. I mean, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Sorry if it hurts your feelings in chat. Like I try and give you earmuff warnings, before I do that. I'll be like, oh hey. Ernie's a cunt, something like that. But so,
we know
whatever.
I know that video is AI because that's not where he'd be stuffing drumsticks.
It's actually right before he stuffed them, where you think he stuffs them. So let's look at that again, actually. So if you look, he's actually he's massaging the chicken breasts, if you will, as he's sliding them in his shirt. So he's preparing them for what he's about to do, if you will.
He's warming them.
Exactly.
No,
exactly.
A little.
I see that chat has taken advantage of the cunt word and has now spammed cunt in chat.
So, a little. Can I share a little off story real quick?
Sure.
So it's quick, I promise. So some of you guys know. I'm sure a lot of people and stuff know who JD Delay is. Anyways, he's local. He's an actual friend, and he went to prison for a while. And when he was getting locked up, he wanted to smuggle tobacco, and he used a mayonnaise packet as lube. Mayonnaise that was already opened, and it ended up being green mayonnaise. 20-something years later, he still has to take medication every day from rancid mayonnaise getting absorbed through his fucking colon and fucking with his liver. So
wow,
don't ever use green mayonnaise to put shit up your ass.
Well, I think you just turned a lot of people off of mayonnaise. Like some people were on the board, like they were on the fence with mayonnaise. They're like, mayonnaise isn't that bad. I can have it on some stuff. Yeah. You literally just shoved them off the fence into the next time they see mayonnaise, they could possibly get sick.
Yeah.
Avian says noted.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Avian's timing is impeccable. Okay. So yeah, I will not be eating mayonnaise anymore.
It was green mayonnaise in like August. So that was the.
Why was it green? Was it bad?
Yes, it was a little like mayonnaise like pack that you get at like the convenience store when you get like a little chicken Sammy or something, right? And so it's been sitting out, in August, and even in Oregon, it's even in the valley, it can get to 100 plus. I mean, we had some days a year or two ago that were 115, 112 degrees for days in a row. So that little tiny packet that you've already used some has now been sitting in the sun all day. It goes rancid. I mean, it's eggs. And yeah, he used it to butter up his bread and get a little tobacco into the jail with him. And yeah,
Cinnamon, get off of AVN's keyboard. What are you doing on that man's keyboard like that? What are you guys doing? Sorry, Cinnamon.
Yeah, so we'll leave it at that.
Yep, don't know what to say after that one.
Funny, and she's good people. Other than Jean, I've already taken care of everything right now. Anyway, guys, I think that I'm moving a little bit south. I've told you guys about that, and I think that's going to be happening pretty soon. Yeah. So
you're right. I'm not, guys.
I'm still going to do some videos, and I have especially I'm going to do some videos about the FOIAs because Barbara Ann, I said, shared them with me. So yeah, and I have some pre-recorded videos that I'm going to do as well. Anyway, guys, yeah, I don't know. Is Rebecca still here? Because didn't she come on and say she needed church? Does anybody have anything going on? Just wanted to say something. There's a lot of you guys emailing me stuff. Don't make yourselves targets. If you email me something, don't put it on a comment. Just email me. This way, if somebody thinks that you emailed me something that had something to do with something, I don't want that. So just email me, toddie1skip@gmail.com. Please. You see what's going on out here. I don't want anybody to be collateral damage.
So here's the thing. Now that we're at the end of the video, I don't think I've ever actually had somebody come into my chat and be like, hey, Ghost, I emailed you, and then be attacked for saying that. Normally when that happens, it's when you've taken emails and people have emailed you so many times and you've taken those emails and ran with them. You know what I'm saying? That's normally when people get attacked for going into your chat and saying, "Hey, I emailed you," because that's what they're assuming. Wait, I made toast and my last bite of toast was moldy as fuck. I could taste it, and imagine putting that up your butt.
That is the worst. That is the worst. When you get a piece of bread and you think it's totally fine, and then you take a bite and it's just you can't describe the taste, but you know instantly. And that beautiful sandwich or toast or whatever you just made, and just gets thrown away. And if you're buying lunch meat at the deli, I like to buy I don't even want to say it because all the women running around with their Arby's roast beef, but I like roast beef and ham sandwiches. And it's like $18 a pound. So you make a roast beef sandwich and you're throwing away quite a bit.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, there it is. Here we go. There we go. All right, so sorry, I was pulling up another clip. So the next clip that we'll be trying to forget about mayonnaise now.
I got a quick question about that last clip. It didn't look like the chat was ever moving. And I don't know if that's just the way it was recorded or what.
I think I started recording it a little late, so I think by that time, I
got you. It's like you're like it's the end of the live, so it's stuck at the end, but you went back, okay? Because I was like, for as much talking as she's doing, that chat is not doing shit.
I mean, it was already barely moving. There was a load. I think there was like 12 people in there. She's just doing a church stream. Like, she's not going to have there's 550 people in there. It's just Toddie. She had 12 people.
But you're re-streaming a church stream, so it's like, why would you expect to have more than I would go to the church stream. I wouldn't watch the lesbian.
I just go to the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty easy. I don't know.
I just didn't understand. Like, is there was she trying to add her own 2 senses to it, or
She's retarded.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how else to put it, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? So, our next clip, we're going to be discussing. There's a new player involved. Look, I don't want to call Kathy a lolcow. I don't really know Kathy. She just seems like an older lady that's completely lost in time. And I think, and we're going to discuss a little bit about Kathy in detail, more about why I think what's going on is going on. And then in chat, everyone else will listen to why, why Toddie lied again. So you know what, guys, give me 1 minute. And while I'm doing something, I want you guys to go sub up to DJ. And DJ, if you could drop your channel link in chat, I'd appreciate you. And I want you guys to enjoy a little Toddie ditty, if you will.
Yeah.
Hurt. Toddie talk loud, but the brain stay muted. Bubble screenshot still somehow polluted. Read type of headlines, gets context proof. There runs with a story like, trust me, it's true. Every room you went to smell like secondhand lies. Confidence high, accuracy dies. You don't research, you rehearse bad takes. Not full of noise, hands up to your facts. Even the man that you choose is beat on. Eating enough and you don't get so. Screenshots, crack, timeline spent. Hope inside a deal on what somebody else said. This is saying louder. Misinformation. Love like an aspirin. Didn't know now. Hold it today. Spread it again. Not generate lows. Side of bringing fans back. You confuse opinions with verified truth. In next shop, nobody listens to you. Echo temper key. Perfect with a mic. Every curve cycle twice. Removed from real life. You don't correct errors. You double them down. Dig a hole deeper. Call me self-plan. Receipts pull up. You vanish offline. Back to my pretend you never cross lines. Get loud and be right. Can't show to me inside. You ain't fooled, you just don't care. Truth ain't convenient, you leave it down. No map, no clue. Spins bad, feel like it's something to do. Plays expert cosplay, zero credential. Flex allergic, eagle exponential. Archive this. Our confidence, cloud of it. The generate lost out, but don't trend just show. Truth hit harder when the move.
Okay, I'm back. Tarek, I have a present for you. Since let's see, I keep my names off just for habit, I think. So, you know, since you're the little boy queen, right?
Mhm.
Right? We had a viewer go ahead and, you know, maybe make you a queen. Hey queen. I'm gonna send you that, and you better use that as your YouTube avatar.
Have you not seen my current YouTube avatar?
No, I haven't. What is it? Type in chat. What the hell?
I got Croc high heels on, stack of
Dog.
money, smoking a cigarette. I got a wife beater 3 sizes too small. My signature cargo shorts, a banana because they won't let you have a dildo or butt plug, and a tiara.
Wow.
And I'm next to all the dumpsters and trash. So,
I mean, it sums you up. He's like, fuck you, asshole. I like how you typed ass in chat. Oh shit. All right. So shout out to Dejin for the segue there.
oh, and I have a
So
purse
this
too.
one.
But the girls were mad about the purse because it didn't match my bright red high heel Crocs.
Wow. This is why I stay out of Discord. Exactly why. All right. So for some reason it's not letting me do this. Why are you okay? There we go. There we go. There she blows. All right. So the person we have right here is the person on the left is Kathy. I don't know a whole lot about Kathy. I do know, and I am going to state this, that she has a lot to talk about when it involves Lady K. And I personally have seen the video that is discussed during this live, and it's absolutely horseshit. What's being stated that, so she's upset, and I'll tell you why she's upset, and then I'm going to tell you why what's happening is happening. So she's upset because she states that Lady K doxed her for over 2 hours straight on a live. Had her real name and her personal information, like her location, up on screen for 2 hours straight. Didn't drop it. It stayed there for the whole time. Being curiosity killed the fucking cat. Well, of course, like I went, look, I personally, there was nothing there. And then if I'm not mistaken, I believe Lady K watched the restream. So I went over into Kathy's chat after all this was said and done, and I listened to this, and I said, look, Kathy, like, I'm not trying to throw shade at the bitch or anything like that. And people go like, oh my God, he called her a bitch. I do it all the time. Get over it. I'm not trying to throw shade at her or anything like that, but I wanted to state, like, that's not a technically that wasn't a dox what happened. Like, that was very far from a dox. And she continued to state, like, well, my address was up there, and I'm like, Kathy, like, you've doxed yes, there you go, Lily. You've literally doxed yourself before. I don't understand where you're getting Lady K did all this. Like, what is this for? So once again, she comes back at me in the comments like, oh, well, I was doxxed for over 2 hours straight, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, Kathy, no, you wasn't. Like, I've seen the video myself. I've watched it personally, and that didn't happen. I don't understand where you're coming at, with this. So she continues to go on, and I told her, like, look, like, if that's the case, if you think saying your first name is a dox, then if that's the case, your friend Toddie just doxed me, or tried to dox me. She used the wrong first name, but she just tried to dox me just here 2 weeks ago. So, like, you didn't hear me fire up a live and cry and complain over it, did you? I didn't give a shit. She called me Brian or some shit like that. I don't even know who Brian is. So swing and a miss. Everybody knows my name is Adam. Like, there's no, like, I don't have, like, I say it, like, it's not a scary thing or anything like that. So anyway, that's kind of Kathy's issue here. She's pissed at Lady K. Lady K didn't dox her for over 2 hours. That's complete and total horseshit. And it's a narrative trying to be spun because, now here's the why, chat. Because Toddie One Skip, in my opinion, is gaslighting Kathy up to where, I don't know where they got Brian either, Mama T. Toddie's gaslighting Kathy up to make it into something that it's really not. So my personal opinion, I think all this narrative being spun where Kathy's saying it was up there for 2 hours and this and that and that and this is strictly from where Toddie has been in her ear saying this, saying that, and like Toddie does much of the time. The two of them are very alike. She just ran with it. Like I said, Kathy's just some old lady. That's how I look at her. She's just some old lady that don't understand the internet and how it works. So that's why I believe you have Toddie in her ear pushing a narrative that's not really true. So I'm going to speed this up real quick. Tell me if I need to slow it down, guys.
The mom, I'm guessing the mom did it. You know what I mean? Probably bailed him out. Who knows? But okay, so then they say Patrick is innocent, and other people say Eric is innocent. Well, wait a minute, because Eric hasn't been arrested yet. So right now, I think they're in the same boat. They're classified the same. It's still ongoing. So yeah, that, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if Eric walks away from the other guy,
I got a timestamp.
Given any money, God.
Specifically said, here's $300 for Timmy. Please. If I have a bunch of my friends here, and she's going to put in $5,000 for the permit, and this one's going to put in $7,000 for the survey, and this one's going to put in the first $10,000 for the seed money. Well, if none of that's really happening, I'm lying, and that's a charade. And why are they saying that all these friends are chipping in their own money? Is to lend credibility to Eric. Like, oh wow, we believe in Eric and his cause, and so we're all donating our money.
Places, I think they get enough phone calls, and.
No,
you could go ahead and do it. I'm right here with.
Okay, here we go.
If they sell big blocks of cheese, and how much would that cost? Yeah, I'll talk to him next time I see him. I see him all the time, but when it's cold like this, they don't that much. Yeah, he tried to pull them out.
I don't think that they have any heat for their covered wagon.
Yeah, no, they don't. It is really cold, and they don't have to go out. They got everything they need at home.
Absolutely, they do.
But yeah, they do go to Dollar General though.
Listen, I'm going to have to leave here in about 6 minutes because I got to meet with somebody on another channel. I just didn't want to hit you by surprise.
No, thank you. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, so I was going to bring up something. I can wait till you leave if you want.
No, you can go ahead and do it. I'm right here with you. I co-sign this. I mean, I got your back here. We talked about it.
Okay, so I want to bring.
And there you go, right there. I mean, Toddie just admitted, like, oh, we talked about it and this and that. So obviously they've talked behind the scenes and everything like that. And it exactly what Lady K states here is like, I personally think that's what happened as well. I think somebody went to Kathy and said something and put false information and said, hey, look, you were doxxed for over 2 hours. I can't believe you did that. So like Kathy was just the dumb idiot that fucking fell for it. I hate to say it like that, but it's the fucking truth. And you don't, of course, Toddie's not going to do her homework. When you people figure that out and stop, there you go, and stop co-signing her bullshit, the less shit you'll be in, and the less incidences like this you'll have. You know what I'm saying? So, like, don't stand up there on a panel crying about somebody saying your fucking name when you've Is Kathy not her name? I'm confused here. Is Kathy not her name? Am I doxing her right now? much going on here. So, I mean, come on now. Come on.
Up the fact that I was doxxed, okay? Lady K, yeah, I'll say her name because she likes attention. Lady K, about 2 weeks ago, she doxed me, okay? She pulled out my private Facebook account that she only got and knew about because I was in a private group called Support BJ Whitaker. And it was a private Facebook group that we were in support of BJ and her sobriety, and we were there to support her, all right? We were there, so I was in there, and but anyway, so she got my personal Facebook account from the support group, from this private support group, but she took my Facebook and she put it up on her live stream for maybe 2 hours. She had my name.
That would be incorrect. That did not happen. There was no, she doxed me for over 2 hours. That's a false narrative that you and now Toddie One Skip are trying to run with to trash Lady K's name. I get it. I get what you guys are trying to do. Like, I understand. You're trying to run with a narrative and you think it's going to work. But I mean, at the end of the day, people are calling you out now and you don't have no response. You can't Toddie One Skip your crowd. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Just answer them. Answer them. Come back and say, hey, look, I fucked up. I was wrong. Toddie told me, so-and-so told me. I don't want to say who told me, but they told me I was doxxed for 2 hours. That's not true. That's a lie. I ran with a false narrative and I apologize. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. You're going to have people like, you fucking dickhead, but it fucking happens. Don't run with stupid shit don't run with shit like this. Okay.
My Facebook up on her screen for like 2 hours, nitpicking something, but it was just an excuse to put my Facebook. Now, think about this. In 10 years, I've been on YouTube. 10 years. Grace has been with me. Nin Infamous been with me 10 years. I've never, ever, ever showed my face or put up my full name. I've never put up my last name. I've never showed anybody my Facebook. I've never told anybody the exact town that I live in. You just know me as Kathy from Minnesota. But she put out my Facebook and put it up on her screen for 2 hours with my name and my location on there, and a picture of the cat that went missing on October 15th.
Well, here's a good point that I heard somebody say earlier this week while I was talking about this. How would anybody even have known that was you unless you came out and said that was you? Hi, I'm Kathy fucking Gifford. I don't know if that's her last name or not. This is because there's a Kathy Gifford. Hi, I'm Kathy Gifford, and I have a missing cat. Like, nobody fucking would have known. It's not rocket science here, people. You don't have to fess up. You don't have to pull a me and be like, yep, that's me, because you don't give a fuck. You can say, I don't know who the fuck that is. Never seen that person in my life. Definitely not me. But no, you did. So you're dumb. Like, right off the bat. You fucking swing and a miss right there. I don't know who that person is. Never seen that missing cat in my life. There you go. Done deal. Don't have to worry about it no more. Moving on, because no one. You're in the Whitaker community, honey. That's all I can say.
2 cats that went missing. Well, there she was with my name and my location on her screen for 2 hours. And then last week, so she doxed me, and then she's got the nerve, the guts, the audacity to say that she doesn't dox people. And how much money did she make out of that? And speaking of money, a week ago,
here it is. This is what it's all about.
Always.
Listen closely. Always about the moolah, right, Tarek? This is what it's all about. It's not about Lady K doxing her for 2 hours, which didn't happen. And just like chat saying this themselves, you doxed yourself. This is the issue. You're mad at Lady K for some fucking wild reason for having a monetized YouTube channel. Because hold on, Tech, let me clue you in. Kathy lost her monetization. So Kathy is upset that she lost her monetization. And I think she even states in this video that she drove 2 hours, dog. Listen, 2 hours to try and get her monetization back. Who does that? For one. And for two,
you go knock on the doors of Google headquarters and
I don't know. I don't know. But I wish I did, because before I go on, I have to give a huge shout out. Shout out to Beezer. Thank you for that $49.99 super chat. Thanks. Beezer, you know me. I'm gonna call the bullshit out, and there's some total bullshit. You can't set up on a panel saying somebody doxed you for over 2 hours when it's just not true, especially when it's out there. Especially when it's out there. What do I have? Let me scroll through here for a second. I gotta have something special here for you. What do I got in the Twatson? I haven't jumped over in the Twatson in a minute. Let's jump over here. What's over here?
He's been quiet, huh?
Yeah, good. Hopefully he's taking care of what he needs to take care of. What's up?
One above.
This one?
Down.
This one? This one is a classic.
Go fuck yourself!
Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself!
Wait, bring it down. Let's bring it down. Let it be quiet. Fuck yourself! Just go fuck yourself!
Yeah, so I guess while I'm on the topic, Watson has been quiet. He did some winter storm stuff, which good on him. Hopefully somebody got something out of that, learned something new. I do know that he had some appointments scheduled, and he did take care of those, so shout out to him. Hopefully he's getting his life on track, which is, I think, what he needed to do.
Yeah.
And takes care of what he needs to take care of. I trash on Watson a lot, and I'm always going to, just because of some of the grimy shit he did. But like, I don't want to see the dude fail in life. Like, hopefully he is able to take care of himself, so that way he can take care of his kids. You know what I'm saying? So like, I talk a lot of shit, but at the end of the day, like, if you're listening, Watson, like, if you're taking care of your shit offline, like I hear you're doing, big ups to you. Don't come back and don't fuck up like you did before.
Especially he's got to get himself healthy and got to get himself right, because he's got a young son in the house, and Watson's all he has. So
yep.
He's got to get right, and he's got to get right quick.
Yep. So hopefully that's what he's doing. Hopefully he's using his time offline wisely, and when he comes back, maybe we'll have a different Watson. I've got my opinions on it, and I'll just leave it at that. So back to the content.
I told you guys that I had to shut my monetization off and start all over. And so for the next 32 days, I'm not going to be monetized.
Tarek, I'm sorry. Did I cut you off?
Oh, no, you're good. I was just going to say on the Watson thing, really, his biggest thing is he just needs to grow thick skin, right? Like, you cannot have thin skin on YouTube. If you're going to be a creator or an active participant, even, you have to have thick skin. And that's a lot of people's problems, is they get caught in their feelings, and then they want to start doing fuck shit. And it's usually you're caught in your feelings because someone reacts to the bullshit you started.
I agree.
So it's
Hello,
just
Melissa.
You either have to keep the fuck shit to a minimum, or grow thick skin, or both. Really, both is what you need.
Yeah, facts. I agree. But
back to the Kathy and Toddie stuff, it doesn't matter whether it's the Whitakers, it doesn't matter if it's drama, it doesn't matter if it's Ernie.
What up, AD?
Money. It's always fucking money. Pocket watching.
Whoop, whoop. Shout out. Hold on. Let me shout out AD real quick for sending everybody over. I appreciate that, AD. Shout out to you. Great live earlier. AD's been doing his thing, and if a mod would like to drop AD's channel link, you're more than welcome to it. I appreciate you for stopping in, AD, and shout out to bringing them all over. I appreciate you. So sorry, Terry, go ahead. Look, I'm just cutting you off.
It doesn't matter what community you're in. It's always money. Always boils down to money and the pocket watchers who watch other people's money.
Yep. Always. And that's in case this is what you kind of have here is Kathy's mad she lost her monetization. I've heard other people say she turned it off, but then I heard the story that she had to like drive. What up, Kimmy? It's good to see you again. I had
Did you turn off
the 2-hour story.
Who turns off monetization because they want to, right? Usually,
I'm not sure.
Usually you do something that gets it taken away. And I know people that have taken it away, have had it taken away for 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, up to 6 months. I know people, you know, or there's people that have had it just taken all the way away. There's people that get their channels taken. And then there's some people that get limited monetization back where you can get super chats and memberships, but you fucked up enough that Google says they will no longer do AdSense with you. So, I mean, there's all these different things, but who's going to essentially give up a free paycheck, right?
I don't know.
Apparently, I know if I could be monetized and I had enough stuff out there, like, why would I just be like, you know what? I feel like turning it off for 32 days. I fucking hate making free money. This sucks.
Free
and it's
money
not free money.
dick.
YouTube's work. I won't say that, but I'm just saying, like, we're already here fucking around, right? So why not make, you know, there's a long time before anyone makes money. So, you know, you are doing it free for a while. So when the money starts coming in, you already were doing it for the enjoyment or the love of it, right? So I don't know. I just don't think that people are willingly giving up.
That's
the money.
good. Lady K makes a good. Like, I guess, like, there's certain times, like, I've turned my monetization off before when I was covering the topic. So don't mistake what we're saying. You know,
absolutely.
There's times and places for it. You know,
absolutely. But you turn it off for a live, a video, a single thing. You're not saying this week we're turning it all off. For this whole month we're turning it off. It is for singular items, right?
Right.
That I'm totally with, and that I totally understand. And I think that there are subjects that you shouldn't be making money on, right? And so I totally agree with that. I just don't see people, like, you know, turning it off for months or whatever because they decided to.
I'm bored. Yeah.
I'm bored. I hate money.
Money sucks.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure within the part we're going to is the next couple minutes, but I'm pretty sure Kathy, like, this is where she starts diving into the monetization because, you know, she's pissed about the money at the end of the day.
And my Cash App don't work, so I'm not going to have a Cash App. I got no money. It's all going to be on me. Okay, you guys don't have to watch commercials. That's all I said. Well, she went on her live stream and fired up live stream calling me a liar, saying that my Cash App is still up there in the description box. Well, think about this, dingbat. My Cash App never worked, not once. It never worked. People tried donating it, and I said, I don't know why it don't work. And so I closed that Cash App account. And to this day, folks, I've never gotten one single penny from any one of you guys off a Cash App. One person sent me a PayPal over Christmas time. And that's the only money I've gotten outside of YouTube. One PayPal. So in all the time, in 10 years I've been on YouTube, I've gotten less than $100 of donations. You know that in 10 years? Yeah, so I just want to say something. So, so you never, her AdSense, AdSense and how we get paid from YouTube has not worked for her. It hasn't worked for her because for the past month, I've tried to help her. Jamie, who you guys know is my moderator, tried to help her. And she even tried to go to a place to get help. And I drove 2 hours in an ice storm to get IT techs to help me for 2 hours.
Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it that you fucking fucked up on the AdSense?
I drove 14 hours through the snow just to go to school that day. Are you fucking kidding me?
I had to walk to school in the snow every day. It was uphill both ways, barefoot.
Come on now. Get them.
But if you so it sounds like they fucked up on filling out the AdSense stuff, right?
I agree. It sounds like
is that?
Right. You're over here yelling at your subs and everything else and everyone else. I had to drive for 2 hours to figure out that I fucked up.
Sounds like you couldn't figure out how to open a Cash App properly. Whose fault is that?
Don't yell at Lady K. It's not Lady K's fault.
You got one pay in 10 years. You got one PayPal for less than $100. It sounds like your subscribers suck. Nobody wants to support you.
It sounds like they're dicks. Like that's keep
That's
them. Like,
that is this is my number one bone of contention with this whole money shit, right? I go to work every day. I make my money. I choose to support the handful of people I support. I support them very well. I'm appreciative of what they do. I enjoy them. You are taking time from your family to be here with me, right? So I'm gonna show you my appreciation. Handful of you get my appreciation. It is the people that want to down that. Well, I'm sorry that you don't have supporters that appreciate you that much. That's not Ghost's fault. It's not Katie's fault. It's not Lady K's fault, right?
exactly.
You're probably a shit person with shit supporters. Usually what
Shit
it boils
people.
down to, right?
Yeah, at the end of the day.
You attract your own, right?
100%. Real quick. So AD, there's a funny story about that. When I first cranked up Nightbot, I went live and it started blocking people, and I was like, fuck. So I went over and I blocked Nightbot, like, so that way he couldn't block anymore. So then I got rid of Nightbot and I brought it back, and I was like, all right, how am I gonna do this? So I tricked Nightbot into thinking it's a mod when it's not a mod. It's definitely not a mod, so that it can't do shit. About the only thing it can do is, I think, so it drop. I don't even know if it drops. Peach, does it drop your link? I don't even think it drops your link. It doesn't even drop links anymore.
No,
but I know you can turn that.
I don't know how you have your set, but it basically, the only thing it ever says is like, don't forget to hit the like, content, share, all that shit. Like yours doesn't do like half of what the other ones do.
Right. Because like, I don't really like Nightbot. I think
Nightbot goes wild. Nightbot goes hard in some people's chats. And I always just assumed there was like settings for it, because I see it where
there is.
You know, sometimes it's like in yours where it's just like, hey, don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way out and shit like that. Sometimes I see it drop in links. And then sometimes I see like some of the places where I'm mods and Nightbot's like, this Nightbot took this person out, Nightbot took that person out. And I'm like, holy shit, like fucking.
There you go.
On
See?
the tear.
It happened. The same thing happened to Lady K. That it happened to me too. Like if when you first load Nightbot and you don't know what the appreciate you, Mom T, and you don't know what the fuck's going on, Nightbot will get you, son, every single time. What up, Elizabeth? Welcome in. Every single time it'll get you. You just start up a live and be like block, block, block. Don't spam the chat, and the person had only said like one thing.
Yeah. You could be like, "What's up, Ghosty?" and then like block.
Blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was rough.
You get a block. You get a block. You get a block.
Literally the Oprah of fucking it was bad. So I had to go back through my block list and like I just unblocked everybody. So like normally if you're on my block list, it's just because I don't like want to pay attention. Like you don't get it. So everyone, like they said, everyone was blocked. That's hilarious.
You know, I've seen chats where it's like drained and then the creator will be like, "What the fuck happened? Like it says I have all these people, but like nobody's like, you know, it's just like you have like 400 in chat, but there's like 2 people still talking, and it's Nightbot talking to himself.
To itself, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have Nightbot set up to where like if you put the exclamation mark and like whoever's name, like it would bring their link up, but that got boring and tiresome to keep up with. So I was like, fuck it, I'm done with that.
And I know that there's like some people like you can have Nightbot like where you can do like at Nightbot and you can ask Nightbot questions and it will like answer preloaded questions and shit. But
yeah, no thanks. No thanks.
I used to ask it how it liked to get fucked, and that usually got me blocked from.
I think. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair question. Did you ever get a good response?
No, I got blocked. Like, and I'd be like, "Nightbot, do you like
Fuck
it up
you,
the
Nightbot.
ass?" And block.
Block. Fucking Nightbot.
I take that as a yes.
Nightbot's kind of like Toddie, if you will. You go in there and you're like, hey, Toddie. And she's like, block. I'm like, fuck. Now I got to get another troll. Shit. Damn it. You know, kind of like that.
They tried and they couldn't do it either.
So that's but my big question is, why is Kathy's AdSense or Kathy's monetization Lady K's content?
Right. And why is she pocket watch everybody? Oh, you're getting this and you're getting that. Oh, look, she just got monetized. Why is it your business what other people are doing? And if they're monetized, should we all have to go to her and ask, is it okay if we do monetization? Right. If you're older than her, it's bad. If you're younger than her, it's bad. You have to be her same age and you have to check with Lady K to make sure it's okay to monetize. Because not just me, but other people, she attacks them for getting monetized when her herself is making more than all of us. And by the way, I'll show you my Cash App. I've never gotten $1 from anybody. It never worked and I took it down. Oh, but look, go over there real quick, you guys. It's in the description box. Yeah, a Cash App that's never worked. And I took it down. So there's not one person can say that you ever sent me a Cash App because it didn't work. Some of you tried. And so somehow she pocket watches everybody. And once.
All right, so Pringle says off subject, but why is there a fucking orange ghost with a pineapple on its head in the right corner? All right, so there's actually a story behind that, and I'm glad you asked because that's the term we use around here when I'm going a little bit too hard in the paint. You know, when TOS is sneaking around the corner like, hey, bud, hey, what are you doing over there? What'd you just say over there? And everyone's putting pineapples in chat because they're like, hey, you can't talk about two dudes docking. And I'm like, I can talk about what I want. It's my stream. It's how I want to do things. So there you go. See, then you got the pineapples in the chat. So I just threw a pineapple up there as an emoji. I thought I should make it a members. It is a members emoji. See? Ta-da. Yeah, see? So if you're a member, you get that thing too. It's pretty wild. It's a ghost pineapple. So yeah, just did my own thing. So you're welcome.
He's a stoned ghost pineapple.
Yeah, or he could just be tired. Maybe he's sleepy, you know?
He could be Asian.
It's late night. Or he could be Asian. Either one. I don't know.
Is he a blazing Asian?
More than likely. If I had to guess anyway. So, you know, Pringles, if I'm going a little too hard for your taste, just throw some pineapples in chat and I'll probably just laugh at you. And keep right on going because that's normally what happens. It happens. No, not a swinger pineapple. No, definitely not a swinger pineapple. That's weird. No. That's weird.
always the pocket watchers that talk about pocket watchers. Have you noticed that?
It is.
The people who actually get pocket watched never say anything except for it's weird that people want to count the dollars and cents I'm making. And then the people who are serious pocket watchers, why do they care? You know, it's
weird.
The hypocrisy runs wild.
But we do have to give a shout out to Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy, for becoming a member of the Ghost Gang. I appreciate you. And I don't know if you know about Ernie Shell or not, but stick around. I'll teach you about some Ernie Shell stuff too.
Okay. Horrible!
I have many cows. I appreciate you, Kimmy. Thank you. Yeah. You can put the pineapples in chat, but it takes a lot. It takes very, very many. So okay. Like Tarek said, it's always the pocket watchers yelling about. It's always exactly that.
Monetized when she herself is monetized. And what business is it of hers if somebody's monetized? What business is it when you yourself are monetized? Yeah, the double standards are off the charts. I mean, you know, these people all claim to be Christians and all this stuff. Guess what? Jesus' number one issue was with peace. What did he hate the most? Is people that are hypocrites.
Can I just say real quick? Can we just leave Jesus off of YouTube? Like Jesus don't want. Look, Linda. Jesus don't want nothing to do with YouTube. Like I get, like there's some Jesus stuff on YouTube and everything like that, but Jesus don't want nothing to do with your Whitaker content. Jesus don't want a dang thing to do with none of the drama. I just think we should just leave Jesus out of it. Unless Jesus is on your panel, then I guess, say what you want, right? Sorry. I'm just saying. Leave Jesus
No, I
out of
got.
it.
I mean, it's. I don't see where religion plays a part in any of the fuck shit that goes on, but that's just me.
Jesus.
Hypocrites. That's it. Look it up if you don't know your Bible. Jesus' number one problem was hypocrites. People who pretend to be holy, but behind the scenes, they're doing 10 times what they're being accusing other people. So yeah, so she somehow thinks it's her business if the kind of money I'm getting when I haven't gotten any, you idiot. But yeah, in the meantime, I bet she's made over $100 off of doxing me. I bet that live stream, and now she's probably got it on the pay thing. Where you got
Well,
pay.
Membership. It's a membership.
here's the thing. If she did make over $100, it wasn't off doxing you because that didn't happen. So maybe a little bit of fake outrage there, possibly. Wait, what? She compared my dad to Jesus? What? Is that seriously? Is that real? Like, I don't know what to. What do you say? Like,
is her dad a preacher or a priest or something?
Right? Like, I don't. I'm so. You're seriously, Lady K. Your dad's Jesus. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's
was her dad compared to Jesus or Jesus?
That's Kathy's way of dragging people. That's her way of dragging people. Oh yeah? Well, your dad's like Jesus. Take that. Your dad can walk on water. I'm done. I can't. Let's just play on. Just leave Jesus out of it.
Your dad's blood tastes like wine.
I'm done. This is gonna play out.
So yeah, she doxed me. She told everybody, first person in 10 years who ever put my name out there and ever put my location, her. Had my Facebook up there. And
wait. So we're all cracking jokes and everything like that. But in all seriousness, like, so wow. So you're telling me that your dad passed away, but she's relating him to, like, what the fuck?
If you were lying, if you were lying about what?
Probably about doxing her. I would assume anyway. That's just my assumption of the whole.
You know what? If a loved one passed away, and it would take just a couple lies to get them to rise from the grave, I'd be fucking lying all day, every day.
Dude, bet your sweet ass I would be.
I got a handful of people that I'd love to have back.
I don't get why would she. So here's the thing. So here's my question, Lady K, is why did she take it there? What was her reasoning behind taking it to attacking a deceased relative? That's my thing.
We both know why. It's low blow, right? It's the low hanging fruit. So that's what most people go. That's what most of these people go after, right? It's the easy poke,
dude. It's
gross. I'm not sure how Lady K is, but like at our age, I think you're a couple years older than me, but like if we lost one of our parents, it would be devastating, right? So
yeah,
total, it'd be a total low blow that anyone could poke you with, and if they know that that's a way to get you. So
okay, I got you, Lady K. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad.
Oh, I see. So because Lady K said, I'm lying, my daddy rise from the dead. And they said, well, your daddy's Jesus. Like saying she is a liar.
Peach, say that a little louder so everybody can hear it. Okay. It makes sense now. Say it a little louder for me.
So Lady K was like, if I'm lying, my daddy would rise from his grave. So then Kathy is basically calling her a liar by saying, well, then your daddy's Jesus.
Ah. Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes okay. I just it's sad, Lady K. Like you have to go at that. You know what I'm saying? Like come
Well,
with me all day long.
I don't know about dads being like Jesus, but I know Mickey Avalon had a dick like Jesus.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. We should probably go on with the content now.
Yeah, I have to put up Eric's Facebook because he wants you to know his name is Facebook. Patrick's, yep. Elizabeth Green, yep. She showed you her Facebook. She tells you her name. She directs you to her Facebook. I don't. I have kept my hidden for 10 years. I've kept my name hidden, my location hidden, but she had it up on her screen for probably 2 hours. So now everybody, all the people that she has incited and these channels that want to come after me and pull up and send things to my house, well, she just made those viable threats now because now she's giving everybody my name and my location. Well, now
Listen,
you
I
can
took that stuff from Kathy, and it's already gone with the complaints that I've made against with the other channel and the things that I got going here. So there's already stuff in motion. I don't understand why people use people as content, especially when, I mean, we're all doing the same thing. She had no business.
I don't know if I say that. I'm using you for content for a whole different reason. You see how that works? You see how that works?
Doxing you and putting your name out there for anything, and to get it to incite hate, to have it come over there. So you know, she's somebody with big guns. She always says, "I'm going to get those big guns." In that quote are going to be the thing that's going to hurt her.
Yep. So yeah, she doxed me, and first person in 10 years whoever did that to me. And even those people in the private BJ Whitaker group didn't do that. Not one person came out and said, "Hey, here's her stuff." No, but she did. She did. So yeah, for her to have nerve to say, "Oh, I don't dox on this channel," like, hell, you didn't. You're the only person in 10 years who's doxed me. Hope she's happy. And now if something comes to my house or somebody pulls up, it's her fault. She incited, first of all, people to come after me, and then she gave everybody my name and my location. And yes, there's only one person.
Stop that. Stop that. See, it's just repeat over and over and over and over. Just say the more time. Look, people. It doesn't work like that. The more times you say it, it doesn't come true. It doesn't increase the victimhood here. Like just because you say it 999 million fucking times doesn't make you any more of a victim at the end of the day. I'm sorry.
She's making it sound like Lady K incited the Minneapolis fucking riots.
Oh right, yeah. Like the Minneapolis, the fucking riot showed up at fucking Kathy's house and they fucking ran through that thing. Like, no, like that's not even Jesus.
Like Kathy's gonna be like that nurse that got blasted a few days ago. You know what I mean? I mean that's the way they're making it sound.
Yeah, like it's why that's why I wanted to review this because coming up, Toddie states, you know, she talks about when she came here, but like that's why I went back and wanted to listen to this because like knowing the story, seeing the video myself, I did say Minneapolis. Is that how I said it? Minneapolis? Yeah, whatever. I'm fucking brain dead. Ignore me. So, fuck you, squirrel brain me. Damn it, Pringles. Just whatever.
That I contact through Facebook, and you know who you are. There's one person that I talk to on Facebook from this channel. Only one, and she knows who she is. But yeah, otherwise, no. Nobody's showed me. Nobody's, you know. So yeah, the thing about the Cash App talking out her rear end, and she's you know, such a hypocrite because yeah, she's the one who's making all this money off of YouTube and then pocket watching everybody else. Oh, she made money.
There it is again,
she made some money.
She's the one making all this money off of YouTube. There it is again. Didn't take long. You get about a minute break in between. Lost the spot. Just play the clip. Yeah, I'm going Pringles.
Yeah, she made money.
So Kathy and I were talking, and this is just serious, just critical thinking here. So I put out videos and I do some live streams, and Kathy does some live streams. But listen, man, hands down, Kathy puts a lot more time in the videos. We see it. We see the work. It's physical. It's there, right?
Yeah,
and
I mean, yeah.
She puts together a bunch of work. And I work too, but the Whitakers aren't my only content. I don't put in near as much work as Kathy does, in all fairness, but I put in work. I put in content. Live streams.
No, I don't know if I'd call that putting in work. You get in front of the camera and you talk a bunch of talk and I don't know. Elizabeth says, I never said my full name. I said, if you know me there, you know me. She said my full name and put up my wow. Holy shit. And now here they are a couple weeks later complaining about how Lady K did something that didn't happen. Get out of here.
And I ain't found one yet. And I ain't had nobody since then that was actually good to me.
So you found one good man.
Yep.
What about you?
I haven't found one good man. Not yet.
Well, I tell you, I tell you what. With me, I ain't found a good man either. No.
Poor Ernie. He's always out there looking for a good man. He's never going to find it. Yeah, it's not Ernie Evans, guys. Not Ernie Evans. I know a lot of you guys are familiar with Ernie Evans. No, this is Ernie Shell. So I have to make that announcement every time because I don't want people to get confused. That's funny how that works, isn't it, Elizabeth? It's funny how that works. They do that shit and then turn around and just a couple weeks later, now they're crying that that's going on. Funny how that works. Thank you for that $5. I appreciate you. Is Ernie still in Minnesota or Minneapolis? Minneapolis. That's how I said it. Minneapolis. I don't think so. I don't think so. Now they wait to attack Lady K. Yeah. Shout out to SDA. If you guys want to go over there and sub up to SDA, I love it. Yeah, so let's go ahead and not too much longer in the clip. We got some guys, you stick around. We're going to do some special trolling here real soon. Stick around.
It's just bullshit talking. Getting on here, you have an agenda, you want to hit certain things, talk to your subscribers and communicate with them. But the work, in all honesty, is the content creation. Where is the content creation over there? I'm asking, where's the videos that show something besides bashing somebody?
That's all it is. The bashing. They go live and bash people and beg for money. It's like putting up a cardboard sign. And even $1 helps. Like, okay, but I'm over here spending a week at a time on one video. Sometimes I've got 20 hours or more into one video. And so, yeah, if I get $50, what is that? $3 an hour? I mean, so, yeah.
Dog, like, could you imagine spending 20 plus hours on a video and that bitch not even getting over 1,000 views? Like, I don't know if I'd keep doing. Like, if go ahead.
Time to shine.
Go ahead. You're go ahead.
I make videos, all right, and I do badass graphics, and it don't take me no 20 motherfucking hours, and I got videos that are like an hour long. Shut up. You're slow.
Well, no one ever said she was like tech savvy or anything like that. Like she is an older lady. Like and I'm not hating on her for that. Like she is an older lady. Like so it probably does take her a little longer. My point being is like, man, I couldn't physically put that much time into something and then just flop all, No. It's tough, man. Like I can't see spending my time when I could be spending my time making money somehow, then whew, that's a lot. Stop begging for money, Lady K. Oh shit. Sorry, Ted, go ahead.
Oh, I know. I was just gonna say, yeah, I wouldn't invest time into something that can't get 1,000 views in days or a week. It's just, especially that much time, like, not worth it.
No, not at all. Not at all. So I don't know. Maybe find a different, and if this is your hobby, maybe find a different hobby. If you're this upset about the money and everything else revolving around your hobby, maybe find, maybe go do something else. There's that option.
And that's like why I started
a whole week on one video.
Oh, shit, hold on. Sorry.
You're good. I was just saying, like, when I was posting like some little content on my main channel and stuff, I got into using Adobe and Sony Vegas and stuff, and it just took forever. So I just bought a little $20 thing I could do on my phone, and I could edit a video pretty quick on my phone because I was like, I'm not getting enough views, for in the beginning, maybe 100 to 300 views. So it's like, I'm not going to invest hours into something, right? And then my thought was like, as the views start to climb, then you'll get a little more production on it, right? And that's right. Kind of exactly what I did. Because yeah, I mean, it's even if it's not financial gain in the beginning, right? You still got to have some kind of return on your investment. And if you're investing hours of your time for a couple hundred views, that's not really worth it, because you could do nothing. You could just put clips together and still get those views. So
right, you can make a short and get that same amount of. You could double those views in a short just because the
short,
algorithm.
you would actually probably get more, because short kind of, especially like when they do their little short game and they're blasting them out to everyone. I mean, I had shorts on a fucking shop vac that got 300,000 views. It's a fucking shop vac,
right?
A shop vac. I mean,
there are some pretty good shop vacs out there. Just saying.
It is. It is. It's not just like walking to Home Depot or Walmart and shop vac. But I mean, my point is, right, it's like, if it wasn't a short, I wasn't gonna have, like, if the full length video had 400 views, right? But the short had 300,000. So,
right. Mama T says, okay, let me get this straight. They're mad because Lady K's money, for fuck's sake. Wow. I mean, that has to be the only thing, because she didn't get doxxed. So, I mean, that's the only other thing I've heard is her getting doxxed and her upset at money. Elizabeth is 100% correct here. It always does. It always comes back to money. Yeah, she did. She did put a lot of time into the calendar and watching the pinpoint times, dates, etc. She probably just likes to try and figure things out in general. And you know what? There's other areas where she could, divert to where it would more benefit her time. Like, StreamYard's fucking like $50 just for the low end package right now. You know what I'm saying? So like, there's other ways to do it. If this isn't her forte, there's other things out there. Yeah, I'm not simping, Peach. Get fucked.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, if you are only here on YouTube for making money, this is the wrong place.
Yeah, you're in the wrong place.
It's like 1 in 10,000 channels that will even get more than like 500 subscribers or something like that. Like, it's crazy. Like, the channels that will, like, and this is people actually putting out material. This isn't just people participating. It is actually to be successful on YouTube is actually pretty rare. And it's something you have to work it. You have to get into the algorithm, and you have to figure out how to stay there. And that's the thing, is most people, and Ghost, you're guilty of this too. You will start to get in there, and then you get bored, right? And then you fall out, and every time it's a hard climb to get back in it. And so, and that's why, like, a lot of creators, they say, all right, I'm just going to grind it out for 2 years, and every 3 days I'm putting a video out. Doesn't matter if it's shit, great, whatever. I just have to put something out so I can stay in the loop.
That's exactly it too. Like, there's a couple things that I've dove into and was like, oh, I'm gonna continue to cover this, and I just lost interest in it. And I fell out, and then I could have started back in and tried to get back into the algorithm, but like, it's just so hard sometimes to get into certain algorithms that it's just not worth my time.
No,
I agree, Pringles.
Also, you have to work. You got a family. It's like, you're not trying to make this your main source of income. So it's just, your heart's in it, but it's not in it like some people, right?
Right. So, like, you're going to catch me going live 3 times a day, 2 times a day, every day for a week straight. Like, it's just not going to happen. Like, I got other things going on.
In the other community I was in, I went live twice, and it lasted like 5 minutes, because after 5 minutes I was like, I got nothing to fucking talk about. Like,
I'm bored. Bye, guys.
No, it's just like you got to work up to it, right? And it's like, I have no problem talking to people. It was just like, I got this big plan set out. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about that, and then 3 minutes later, like, all right, fucking talked about everything I wanted to. See ya.
That's done. Bye,
Yep.
guys. Yeah,
Bye.
I get it. I get it. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just it's time to try some different routes, Kathy. That's all we're trying to say here. Long story short, there's other options out there.
Don't just get on here and spew stuff and beg for money. I don't. In fact, it's obvious I haven't gotten hardly any money. Okay, so to be pointing at me saying worried about what I'm getting, I've gotten less money than everybody, and probably put out more hours than everybody into this stuff. So yeah, for her to pocket watch me is just so hypocrite. What a hypocrite! And then saying she doesn't dox. How can you say somebody on here said she didn't dox me? Are you kidding? She had my Facebook up there for 2 hours with my name and my location, and a picture of my cat went missing. Yeah. So there's that. I didn't mean to keep you, Toddie.
No. I'm gonna head on out. But it's not, YouTube is not that it's not good. YouTube is fine. Some of the people on here just need to realize that they're regular people. And here's the thing: all these people that think that they hide under these friggin' names, yeah, good luck with that, because that ain't the truth anymore, and they'll find out.
So if I get her name and her location, I guess it would be okay for me to put up her name and her location on my screen for 2 hours, right? I mean, now I could do a privacy strike on her. I absolutely can, because I never wanted my name and my address and everything else out there. But because of her, it is. So I could privacy strike her. I mean, but hey, maybe I'll just put her name and her address up like she did to me, since it's no big deal. I mean.
So then why didn't we just do that? Why did we have to make a live and go on for it for a little under an hour, because there's an introduction and everything? Why didn't we just do a privacy strike? And why did we have to make a big deal out of it and yell and complain about money and all this other shit? Like, why didn't we just slap a privacy strike and be done with it, move on with our lives?
Well,
right.
And one thing she was bitching about is that, the thing Lady K was making content on Kathy being monetized, not monetized, whatever. Okay, well, what are you doing here? You're just giving her more content.
Right.
It's like, you're just, if you just shut the fuck up, and then she doesn't have content about you, right? So
simple.
But now you just want to, some people just can't keep their mouth shut.
I don't.
And exactly, like if you were truly doxxed, and you feel a certain way, there's things to help you with that, right?
Yep. There's ways
it takes 5 minutes. I will say, if you're on a phone or tablet, it's very difficult. You really do want to do it on a computer and do it through the web browser. Makes it a lot easier. You can do it through a phone, but it sucks because you have to have specific links, hyperlinks, and all of that, and they are hard.
Not very
they're hard
user friendly on the phone. Yeah, it's way more difficult on the phone. I'll agree with you there.
You need to have multiple, where you can have multiple screens open and click back and forth and stuff. But it is possible on a phone. You just have to know what you're doing. So,
I get Liz. I mean, I've got an email. If that's still up, I'm more than welcome to help you get that taken down. I mean, that's fair, right? So, if you want my email, just ask a mod in chat and they'll drop it. Most of the mods have it. Feel free to email me if you have any questions. I can help you with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you're like me and just don't give a shit, because I'm straight. I don't give a shit. No, I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been doxxed so many times. Okay, cool. I've been doxxed so many times. Like, my house has been shown on YouTube, and my other house, and like, it's just fucking. I feel it. I straight feel it. But it's there if you do need it. Like, feel free to reach out. But like, I don't give two shits or a fucks anymore. People think I don't fucking care.
I'd rather have myself doxxed and fucked with than my friends.
Facts. Dox me all day long. I don't give a fuck. They 100% being the JJs. So, yeah.
They
tell me, Karen Candles, tell me who it was, please. Remind me. I have 3 channels. Remind me before. Like, I'm serious. I'm not challenging you in a bad way. Tell me the live stream that I put up and where I talked about another content creator.
Wait.
Yeah.
Me. AD, Lady K. Does the list go on? What the fuck? What the flying fuck are you talking about, Toddie? You've literally talked about other content creators multiple times. Why does anyone have to show you proof? Like you should come on. Let's just come on. You couldn't even be like, yeah, I talk shit. No, you got to be like, no, show me the proof of where I talk shit about another content creator when you literally have done it multiple times. I was attempted doxxed one time. He got mad when I put my current address in chat and told him to pull it. He deleted it. That's exactly it. Like it's a power thing for him. At the end of the day, that's all it is. So
yeah, I mean, I had one guy that said he was gonna drive 5 hours one way, just to come say hi to me, and it's like, you're driving 5 hours to a death sentence. Are you that okay?
Yeah, dog. For sure.
I'm not gonna encourage it, but I mean, if that's the game you want to play, bud.
Yeah, that 100 yards thing that Viper was talking about, that goes multiple ways. So
I mean,
just remember that.
I mean, I show what I'm working with. I see you before you see me. So
Nope. So okay, so listen closely, guys. We're getting up to the part to where she talks about when she came over here. And I don't know what troll, or if even if it was a troll that went over and asked her, but you know what? If you're listening, even if you're on the replay, props to you. You ain't even got to tell me who you are, but props to you just for saying what you said. Props to you.
I really want to see this. I got to go, but I want you to put it up, please. I'm not fighting with you. I want to know what it is.
And then somebody says, why am I insulting her? Because she tried to call a truce. Are you kidding? After everything she'd done? I've done nothing but a couple, maybe slapbacks, but no, she's done this for months to me, and now a truce. So we're supposed to work with her behind the scenes to help the Whitakers when she's done nothing but bash Larry and BJ and sometimes Betty for months.
I don't trust her. Karen Candle, you need to go back on the tape here. That was a defense. That was a reaction video to his video. And as a matter of fact, he actually live streamed my video that I was doing. So I didn't start it, but I definitely went about talking about it and defending myself. You're damn right I did.
Technically, if you want to know exactly what happened, is I went to you, Toddie, and I commented on one of your videos, and I just asked you a simple question. Did you say this? And you gave me the whole fucking bullshit rundown that you've been giving everybody else for fucking ever now. So technically you did, because you gave me bullshit. Like, you could have just told me the truth and been honest about it, but you didn't. I don't know if I started the fire when it comes to that. I probably stoked the fuck out of it, and I'm going to continue to do that. But I don't know if I started that technically. I could go either way, I think. That was no shit, Cuddle Monster. You know what? Yeah. Shout out Cuddle Monster. Fuck yeah, Cuddle Monster. Yes. I was hoping you was listening. Oh shit. So listen closely. Here she comes. Get ready to say it.
I didn't start it. And how it all started was they all started picking on Kathy and on Justin. And what I said was that, wow, man, you shouldn't have hung up like that on Justin. That's not cool. Like, you could have asked him questions. And then I became his fucking enemy. So you're exactly correct. I did. I defended myself on a live stream that he also streamed live while I was doing. And that was one. How many times have they mentioned my fucking name? And I still want to know, December 6th, show me that you were in the hospital, AD.
That's not how I remember this shit starting. That's not how I remember this shit starting at all.
There's no way she's talking about me. I don't know what she's even fucking talking about if she's talking about me.
Like, I was going to say, I hope it's not about you, because I mean, as little as I've followed you in the Toddie portion, I'm like, that's not how I remember any of this shit going down.
No. So like, I know who Justin is. So like, I know of Justin, and I know I can't understand a fucking word Justin says. So like, if you're a fan of Justin, I apologize, but I don't know how you're even a fan because I don't know what the fuck he's even saying. I don't know why anybody's even upset at the dude because all I hear out of Justin is like, that's literally it. I can't understand a fucking thing that dude says. And it's not like he's got like an accent or anything like that, and it's just difficult to understand. Nah, dog, I just can't fucking understand him. He's worse than Boomhauer. He ain't got no teeth and he ain't got the proper vocal cords, Chris. That's what I'm gonna say right now. There ain't no motherfucking way. God said, you know what? I'm gonna give this man the correct vocal cords to match his body. Hell motherfucking no. God was like, you know what? I'm feeling spicy today. Let's just slap these vocal cords in this motherfucker. And that motherfucker said all the fucking time. I subbed that motherfucker and unsubbed because I was like, well, no point in subbing up to this because I don't even know what's going on here. He can't get past his tongue. It's wild. It's fucking wild, guys. Like,
does he have one of those? Does he have one of those giant horse tongues?
Yes, yes. Actually, I think so. Oh man, I don't.
So
Even,
there's like a disease, and it's like I can't remember what it's called, but there's that like there is a disease like where your tongue can't fit. Like your tongue is so big it like doesn't fit in your mouth. It's weird. I had an old neighbor that had it, and he was just always like, and he would talk, and it's like all you could see was this giant fucking tongue that like he looked like a horse, just.
Justin's tongue action video. No, Cuddle. I have not.
That's a no for me.
I don't know. I kind of want to see it. All right. So we'll get back to this. She's gonna ready to say it. It's coming right up. It's literally right around the corner, guys.
Yeah. You got money away to somebody that's eating CBD and THC online. And AD, we know where you live. It's not even recreational there, my friend. So I mean, how you doing that?
Shut up.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now because I do have to go somewhere. But are you gonna call this one Karen Candles? Are you gonna call this one another one as well? Me answering questions? Is that the way it works? So you need to find out who started stuff before you come to people that try to defend themselves. Is that fair?
Yeah, I mean, people who are just running their channels and doing their stuff, and if you if you feel like you have the need to try to tell someone how to run their channel and stuff, yeah. So what if somebody gets slaps back? I mean, sooner or later sometimes you have to react to what people are saying. So it's different being attacked or reacting. It's two different things. And I think you're just reacting to probably what they think.
Wait. On Ghost Channel, I didn't run anywhere. I went and clicked that button and all of a sudden the screen went dead for me. So don't tell me that. And I already said that.
Hold on. Wait a fucking sec. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Now, that's not what actually happened either, Toddie. I need you to, for once in your fucking godforsaken, miserable, carpet-munching fucking life, tell the fucking truth. Because now we've had two different stories. And it's getting a little ridiculous at this point. You literally look like a punk bitch. First, it was all my mods blocked you. I blocked you and you couldn't see the link. Blah, 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 blah. And now it's because you clicked the link and your phone went black. What, did you click a link and I hacked into your phone? Is that what happened? Because I don't think that's what happened. I don't think you clicked that link at all. I think you tucked your tail and fucking ran. That's what I think. What is this? Oh my God. Okay, that'll be, we'll Jesus, Lord, Viper. We're going to have to watch that one. I got it, Cuddle.
Oh my God.
Wowzers. So.
I found the video.
What do you mean you found? I've got it. I got it pulled up right here. Yeah, you're good. I got it pulled up. We'll watch it in a second. It's all about the tongue. Ladies will love it. So yeah, Toddie, I'm just gonna need you to just be honest with yourself and everyone else. You didn't want to come up here because you're a bitch. You didn't want to come up here because you knew your false fucking bullshit narratives was going to get shit upon, and you didn't want to look like an idiot. Just be honest. That's all you got to say. If you would just say that, I'd go on about my life. I'd move on, and we just Forget about Toddie one skip. We know who Toddie is now. We can move on now. But no, we don't even get that. We don't even get that. We get a bunch of runaround bullshit excuses of why you're too scared to just click on a fucking link. And no, ma'am, I will not come over to your channel, and I will not do a private video behind the scenes, and I will not do all this weirdo shit that you want me to do away from the audience. No, fuck that. If I'm going to do something with you, you're going to go ahead and you're going to come in front of my audience because I don't want yours. That's how it works. Simple.
Well, and of course
Easy.
they want to do like the StreamYard video versus the live stream, so that, right, because then it's recorded, then it can be edited, it can be manipulated. If you make them look bad, it doesn't have to be presented, it can be shortened, it could be lengthened, so many things. And what about this? You want it to be fair, y'all get on StreamYard and you stream it to both platforms.
Pretty easy.
That's as fair as it can get, right?
I just don't understand it. Like,
everyone has multiple devices where you can see the other people's chats and take questions from both people's chats and whatnot. But this day and age, you can stream to multiple platforms. And Lisa K and Mark were doing it the other night, where they were both on their own channels and stuff. And so it is a possibility in 2026. But that way, it's fair game for everyone, right?
Yep. All right. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and wrap this up. Let's wrap this session up with Toddie. By watching a short video. Shall we? Let's take the overlay off. I don't want the overlay on. The ladies want to see the tongue action. All right. So, without any further ado, Mod, you can drop the link. Well, the link was already dropped in chat. If you guys want, you can go sub up. This is for the ladies. It's called the Tongue Toddie Tubby. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting.
Everyone with the grind. Trying to explain. First of all,
look at that thing go.
The GoFundMe account, but welcome everyone to the daily grind.
To the daily grind.
The grind.
The truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
First, we're going to talk about the grand jury. Today is day 3.
What was that? What was that, bro? What the fuck? Today is day 3.
Does he have a single front tooth?
Dog, I don't have any clue. I have no idea. I'm gonna have that image burnt into my fucking skull for the rest of my life.
I bet his breath smells like such a fucking rotten asshole.
Dude, it has to smell like Ernie's busted tomato. Okay. I have to watch that again. That was great.
The grind.
The truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
First, we're going to talk about the grand jury.
That looks like
Today
full gummy.
is day 3. It's for fact. It's no pretend. It's no bullshit. Hallelujah for the Whitakers. Hallelujah for the Whitakers.
I'm a
Liar. So give me the glory. I'm a liar. Y'all remember, I am a liar.
But I will prove I'm not a liar before this is over with.
Y'all have a great day out there. Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
Baby, no. And giving yourself to me can never be wrong. If the love is true, oh baby. Ooh, don't you
Dude, that was great. I have to say, like, that was fucking great. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link in chat, you guys. If you guys want to go sub up to that channel, feel free. There you go. Wowzers. What do you guys do? What do you guys make me watch sometimes? Good Lord. I thought I was wild. All right. So David Alert. What's he doing? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Nothing. Never mind. Nothing good. Just showing some nails. I'll keep an eye on him in case he does anything wild. David's alive though.
Davida.
What's he doing? Yeah, he's got something. Hold on a second. I'll pop the screen up here real quick. What the fuck is that?
Has he not got? He hasn't got pretty for us yet.
No.
Does he ever fucking change?
No. Well, yeah, when he dresses up.
Fucking no.
Fucking no.
But he wears that same fucking hoodie every time.
What the fuck does he have?
Imagine what that hoodie smells like.
Ernie's busted tomato.
Oh, yes.
Are those nails?
Oh, it comes with a little buffer and a filer.
Yeah. Oh, wow. How neat. Okay, I'll just, that'll
cool.
We'll just let that go in the background, you guys.
Someone must have sent him the cheapest fucking thing off of his wish list.
Someone did send him something the other day. I don't remember what the fuck it was. Oh yeah, it was a pair. He bought a pair of Playboy panties. That's what it was.
I want him to get the butthole trainer. I really do.
I haven't looked. He might have got it, to be honest with you. Yeah, speaking of buttholes, that's a good segue. Thanks. Good job, Derek. Speaking of buttholes, so we've been trolling this gentleman known as Droolraiser, if you will. No, it's not Hellraiser. His name is Droolraiser. So I don't have to do much to trigger Droolraiser. It's pretty simple. You know what? Actually, let me just. That'll be for the end. That'll be the segue. Remember, tell me, Tarek, like you have a song for the segue at the end because that's a good one.
He's the only trucker that doesn't go to a truck stop to find a lot lizard. He parks and becomes the lot lizard.
Well, here's the thing. So, where is this? Let me find this picture because I'll be honest with you. I'm a little worried at this point. So, like, I think, let's see, where did that go? It might be in my email still. Hold on a second. No, not that one. It's actually right here. I got it. This is a much better image. There we go. So we're going to download that one. I'll pop that up on the screen. So my issue here is this man has talked about my butthole and talked about, we'll just put it lightly, masturbating to me many of times now. It's a little worrisome at this point. I know too much masturbation can lead to a bad, it's not good for you. You know what I'm saying? You can, especially if you're not cleaning yourself, but it looks like he's cleaning himself. So I can't even hate on him for that. At least he's doing that much, right? This image right here, and we're going to pull it over on this screen so we can blow it up. And then I will share my entire screen. And you're like, Ghost, how do you know he's jacking off to you? Well, because in the videos he makes me, every video has a bottle of Jergens in it. And it's always right next to the fucking shower. Every single fucking time. He literally did a video about my wanting to see my butthole in the shower with a bottle of Jergens behind him.
That's a Lubriderm bottle.
I don't care. Look, I don't give a fuck what it is. It's a bottle of whack-a-mole juice, and he's going in there and he's going to beat his meat to my butthole. My butthole is literally in fear for its life right now.
I'm saying he's at least thinking about what he's doing because jerk off Jergens is full of alcohol and stuff, and Lubriderm doesn't have any of that. So he's doing it right. He's spending the couple extra bucks to do it right. So
I mean, I guess I can't hate on him for that. You know what I'm saying? I guess. Tarek knows his lotions, damn it. All right, so I'm gonna go over here. So what happened? Actually, let's show this first. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna drag you over here and you hang out with these guys. Yeah, there you go. So we're gonna go look at my community posts real quick. So the other day, 1 day ago, I took a quick screenshot of all the quick shorts that Droolraiser had made about me in a 4-hour time span, and that's not even all of them. There's more. I could have hit view more, and there'd have been a couple more, but I just didn't have enough room on the screen because my screen's not a laptop, and there's not enough room on the screen. So if you notice right here, and also right here, where this is the actual thumbnail that we got. Okay. All these are in the shower, him shirtless, talking about my butthole and pulling his finger, and he wants me to prove that I have a butthole. He literally wants to assault Rexy. I can't say that. I can't say the proper term on YouTube because they're not a big fan of it. But he literally wants to do things with Rexy he wants to do things with Rexy that's the same thing to my butthole. I'm just gonna say it. So it worries me. Not only am I worried for my butthole's life, I'm also worried for Rexy as well. It's a thing. So he then realized, because I called him out on it, I'm like, bro, you've been talking about my asshole. You've responded to another grown man's asshole more times than any grown man should. It's fucking weird at this point, all right? So then, oh, it's in my email. Son of a bitch. I'll find it. So then he got embarrassed and he went and he hit all those ones. So all the ones of him talking about my butthole and wanting to assault a T-Rex in the shower are now gone. That being said, now, sir, you're on the watch list of getting recorded because you also chose to go live. And I just don't understand this, dude. Like, you've just fucked yourself in the long run. He chose to go live and decided to delete that as well. Let's see here. What do we got here? Oh, looks like he's hiding more. Interesting. Hellraiser shared your video. I haven't even seen this one.
Oh, I knew he was wanting some of the action. You're finally in there, bud.
No, you get no. Click this dinosaur one. This one?
Well, what do we have here? God damn it, I wish I had 2 phones and I could play the tune I was just jamming to. Dinosaur. Bahame Jr. Give us our hat. Excuse me, man.
Speaking of phones.
But where's the door? Well, what do we have?
Let me see here. So, since we're on the subject of phones here real quick, let me just do something here, chat. Chat, I want you to bear along with me. We may or may not.
We're gonna give him a call.
Don't do as I do. Don't. I'm an idiot. I do horrible things, and I admit I do horrible things, and I do things to troll people. Why? Because you asked for it. That's why. But bear with me real quick while I go ahead and do this. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to this. I'm going to be a total asshole. And this is me only and only me doing this. All right, so let me go ahead and put this number in my phone. 904 982 3260. All right. Okay. So said what out loud? So I'm going to go ahead. All right. Bear with me, chat. Let's make a phone call. You guys want to make a phone call? Let's make a phone call. All right. So I'll put it on speakerphone here real quick. There we go.
Your phone has been deactivated.
Oh,
An emergency freeze hang.
damn it.
That's not even. What? Hold on.
1 second.
Grab this one.
Hey, so this. Hold on a second. Tarek, I'm going to do something real quick. Because I think it's probably because the reason I called, how I called.
You need me to go grab another phone?
And do you have one? I'm going to do that as well. Do you have one handy?
Give me 2 seconds. Any specific area code you'd like?
Do you have one with like maybe a New York or something? Or like maybe
we can do Eastern States. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do Eastern States.
Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time. I'm working on something now. I don't know. Hold on 1 second, and I will find that for you. Maybe. Bear with me, chat. Let's go over here. Let's do this, and then I'm gonna do this. You didn't leave. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Okay. Oh, you sent me one? Or you sent you one? Find it? Sweet. Do you need the number again?
Oh, I got it. Thanks.
Are you sure? I can get you the number if you need the number. Here, let me make sure. Do you have the right number? I'll make sure you have the right number. Hold on, let me get the number again. All right. Are you ready? It's 90. Hold on. Bear with me.
Please leave your message for Joe.
Hey, Joe, what's going on, bud? Long time no talk. We're just over here on my live stream talking about you, wondering if you'd like to come over here and take a link so we don't have to talk through the phone. You should just come on over here and take the link. Come on up and chat, and we'll have a good old time, Joe. Don't worry. I'll give you a call back later. Have a good night. All right. Well, so there's call number one. I probably just dialed it wrong because I'm an illiterate fuck. Oh, no. I'm saying I dialed it wrong on my phone. Yeah. Now, I've got a theory, Tarek. So I sent you a number. You would like to call that number and then see if, maybe there's a pickup. Because I've got a feeling there could be a pickup depending on something. I don't know yet, though. This is Joe Hall. Joe Hall. Dude, what a common ass name. Hashtag justice for Exy, guys. This is justice. You don't threaten to rape a dinosaur and get away with it. Oh, said the R word. I'm getting in trouble. Sorry.
It's not going to let me call because I'm in a metal building.
Oh,
so
fuck.
It won't even on Wi-Fi. It won't give me 1 bar of service to.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I didn't either. It's saying that I'm not connected to a network.
Fuck it. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. When it happens, it'll happen. Let me try something real quick. I don't remember that. Wait, it's the same as mine? What the hell, Bobby? When was it the same as mine? All right. Let's try and call back. I'm sure he's had time to check the voicemail. He's had time to come over here and ask for a link too. So let's call him back again. Let's see what happens. All right, it's ringing.
Please leave your message for
Oh, why'd you hit the fuck you button on me? That was rude, sir. I asked you just to come over and hang out with us. That would be the gentlemanly thing to do, considering, you know, I don't want to talk to you through shorts. It's kind of annoying to have to like talk to you through shorts. It's really weird because I don't understand what you're even talking about half the time. I'm almost considering just sitting here and literally using up all of the fucking data you have just for the shits and giggles, because I know you're probably too broke and you have to buy like certain types of data plans. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta buy like, I gotta buy like 45 minutes on my my prepaid phone over here. You know what I'm saying? It's like maybe we could just sit here and do this all night. I just wanted to remind you that hashtag justice for Rexy, hashtag save my butthole, and hashtag leave my butthole alone, sir. Have a good night. I don't think he's answering, guys. Damn it, Joe! Joe even hit the fuck you button on me. That's rude, Joe. That's rude, Joe. Oh, where am I at over here?
I'm working on something. Don't worry.
You're good. I wanted to come back over here real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Old Droolraiser comes out of hiding. Ooh, how do you swap this? Look at that. Droolraiser comes out of hiding, boys.
What?
Yes, sir.
Dog, that's Wednesday for me, homie. Here, let's leave him a comment. Hey, just called. Was wondering if you wanted to come on over and not be a gay faggot. Question mark. There's a question mark. There you go. Maybe it'll go through, maybe it won't. He's probably got me blocked, honestly. I think I'm blocked. Pussy. I'm blocked. Damn it. You know, for somebody that talks a lot of shit, you sure do have some soft
the
skin.
old Droolraiser don't hide. Next time you can make the one with a big old sirloin steak hanging out of my mouth and me riding a T-Rex. We're just living the dream right now, that's all.
How dare he?
And when he says riding a T-Rex, he actually means fucking a T-Rex. It's weird. It's weird, Chad.
If you really think you conquering the world,
okay,
sitting there drawing EB.
I pulled the Adam and I was dialing the wrong fucking number.
It makes you feel dumb, doesn't it?
Because I'm on Wi-Fi. It should work, right? Like fucking what's going on?
Yeah.
And then I realized, and then but that last 4 are kind of confusing. So, and
Or
it's
we're
even
just
more confusing when you
dyslexic.
can't just copy and paste it into what you're trying to do, right? When you're going from
That's what fucked me. That's what
device
fucked
to
me.
a device.
Yes.
So,
Yo, that's what fucked me over.
okay, here we go.
See you, Tara.
Please leave your message for.
Do you hear that?
Yeah. You should call and say that you're I'm thinking.
I'm gonna
You
send him
should
a
call and
message.
say, yeah, text him. That's a good idea. I text him, but he just texts me his butthole, and bro, I'm all right. So you're probably gonna get a bunch of butthole pictures, just by the way.
Yo, come on over.
Why'd you save that for so long? Why didn't you tell me before?
Panel. I said, Joe, come on over to Ghost Panel. We got a link ready for you.
Oh shit, David's putting nails on, dog. We could watch David while we fuck with fucking. Let's watch David. Let's watch David put some nails on while we fuck with Droolraiser over here. There we go. Here. See, that hand doesn't have any nails. Show us the pretty hand. Show us the pretty hand, David. Here, I'll turn your sound on.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Indeed.
I don't know
I'm
if
on
you can
chat
read,
right now.
I don't know if you can read that.
Or my right hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, long.
There you go. Look at that. Look at how cute them things look. Look at that. Look at that. Imagine that wrapped around your old skin flute. Oh, I'm gonna get sick.
Where's the box?
The box. He wants the box.
Thanks. And they're not that long. Got 5 more to go. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult because I am right-handed, so interesting.
Uh-oh.
I got a weird question for you.
Yeah.
Right? Are you right or left-handed?
Right-handed.
What do you prefer jerking off with?
Well, considering like I'm one of those people that I'm retarded when it comes with my left hand. Like I can't do anything with my left hand unless it's like, you know, oh, I gotta hold this down so I can screw this in. Like I can do that, but like my left hand it's special.
I'm ambidextrous and I'm right-handed, but I prefer my left.
Huh. Interesting. So you're a switch hitter. It was like, what are they talking about? Are they talking about what I think they're talking about? Oh, look at him smoke with his nails on.
French tip. Those are good.
French
Yes.
tip.
That's the new flavor. February.
Bro, I gotta watch it. I have to watch it. Like, she's gonna come in and ruin my monetization any second now. She can be like, you fucking.
I can't wait. I'm waiting for her to just bust in. You retarded N-word. Extra hard R.
Oh, I've got it recorded. Don't worry, we're getting there. That's one day. That's one day soon.
The girls at work tomorrow are going to be so fucking jealous. They're going to see my nails and they're going, oh my God, you got your nails done.
No, they're going to
say, oh my God.
They're going to look at his nails and be like, oh, you got the $3 pack on Amazon. Wow, cool.
So you know what? We're rounding the end of the show, right? Droolraiser, I'll deal with. I got him. Don't worry. I said there was a segue, right? So let's get our segue in. Hold on one second. Let's get our segue in, and then I want to show you guys something. It's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on a second. I don't know why I keep exiting out of that tab. I always need it. There we go. So this is a little ditty. I have to remove this real quick. This is a little ditty that a friend of mine made. We like to call it Assholes and Vaseline.
A motherfuckers know where they. Brain empty, mouth stay loud. Same dumb shit, just said proud. No thought, no arc, no elevation. Just shock jokes as a personality replacement. While men talk scars, growth and pain. You stuck in a loop that rot the brain. Every mic grab the grass, same damn scene. No bars, just assholes and Vaseline. You think loud means real. You think crude means still, but all that noise just masks the truth. The hollow mind with nothing to prove. Assholes and Vaseline, that's the depth of everything you mean. No soul, no thought, no in between. Just assholes and Vaseline. Assholes and Vaseline. Say it again, that's all you bring. While grown men build what won't be seen. You rot on assholes and Vaseline. You don't offend. You don't disrupt, you just announce how you fucked up. Shock humor for the unskilled, a shortcut when the mind's unbuilt. You call it savage, call it edge, but there's no weight behind the pledge. Real savagery cuts truth and lies. Yours just echoes thin and dry. No wish sharpened, no pin home, just locker room jokes. Overgrown, same line, same reach, same feeling. That ain't power, that's revealing. Assholes and Vaseline, that's the depth of everything you mean. No soul, no thought, no in between. Just assholes and Vaseline. Assholes and Vaseline. Say it again, that's all you bring. While grown men build what won't be seen. You rot on assholes and Vaseline. Savage isn't saying the grossest thing. Savage is standing on something real. You don't scare anyone. You show them exactly how empty you feel. No depth, no rain, no growth, just shame. No depth, no rain, no growth, just shame. Assholes and Vaseline, carve it deep, that's your legacy. When the last dying lights go dim, that's all the world remembers of him. Same words, same brain, same dead routine. End of story. Assholes and Vaseline.
Shout out, DJ. Thank you for that, DJ. I appreciate you. All right, so let me get over here. Since we're rounding up the show, let's do this. Let's do this. Let me scroll through. You know what? Let me just show you guys. Fuck it. You guys know I've been watching DeVito for a while now, and I just started scrolling through some stuff. This is a good one here.
I am not okay. I'm barely getting by. I'm losing track of.
Yeah, I'll get copyrighted for that one. I wonder if I run. Hold on. Damn it! I was hoping I'd run into it there. So if you go under Tavita's shorts, at one point, what's he talking about? Hold on.
Huh?
I think it's this one. Hold on.
Hello, peeps.
No.
He works at a fucking car wash.
Yeah, dog. I was trying to. So the very first time, bruh, legit, the very first time, he did a short from his work. I don't know if it's one. It might be one of these two as well. So like, he goes and he's making his short, and you can see him totally fuck up, dog. And like, he takes his hand and tries to cover up the emblem and the name on his shirt, and then realizes like, I'm fucked. And then he just went on to make videos like this.
Hello, guys on TikTok land. This is your favorite guy. My other account got taken down permanently, so I made this new one. Hope you guys find it, all my other peeps, and I hope you guys subscribe and follow me here. I'm still trying to get back on YouTube. For some reason, it's not letting me go on that one either yet.
Well, it's probably because you run around in your underwear, Davita. Here we go.
It's not up here.
Hey, where's did you send me that his TikTok account?
There's a don't we know a British bitch that looks a lot like him?
Do what?
I said, isn't there a British bitch that looks a lot like him?
I think so. More than likely. What am I looking for here? So there, oh yes. Oh fuck. That's right. It wouldn't fucking, oh no, it wasn't that one, was it? Damn it. I'll have to find it again. So I found Davita's TikTok account, right? And Davita, like, they private everything. Everything's private. You can watch some of this one. Like, most of the stuff is private, though. This is, let's see, how old is this? This is 2 months ago.
Is it the fact that people just come and
phone service
like, fuck with him?
What's up?
Is it? I mean, I know like it's a lot of his lives and stuff. As soon as he's done, he privates it. Is it just because like people come back and fuck with him and shit?
No, it's because of his old lady in the background screaming the N-word, and he's had his channel yoked a couple times for stuff like that. So a lot of the times it's just simply because of that. You know. So, and there are other things like we seen the. What did you see Did you get to see him in the underwear?
Oh yeah, the satin panties. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Like I texted you earlier, you know, it's the simple things in life, man.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that point, but I don't know. I wonder if this will get me demonetized. Probably. I probably shouldn't show this. That's probably a real bad idea. I'm over here like thinking about no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. That'd be
straight talk.
No, I shouldn't.
This is bullshit because I'm barely squeaking by for the fucking goddamn rest of the bills. Almost $180 a month for 2 phones and a tablet. So I am going to just go to the outlet place here where I pay it, and I'm going to tell them, I said, sorry, I can't do this high fucking thing every month. I know I still owe on that tablet, which I'll have to set up a payment plan for them to pay off a little bit each time. The phones were already paid for. The what? Bullshit, that one box had 50 of them in it.
I mean, you gotta admit, David's got TTs like a woman. I mean, he got some man TTs. I mean, he's filling up that what do you call those things? Like halter tops or something? What do you call that thing? There you go. I mean, that's
when that first video you put on with him in the pink one. He's clearly wearing the fake breast in that one, but at first I was like, oh, is he wearing the Prego belly too? And then I was like, no, that's just Davita.
No, that's
all natural, baby. That's all natural.
That's my cake, baby. Was she really was they really wearing the fucking? Oh my god, they was! I didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
You were too worried about the song because the song was gonna get you copyrighted, but
I was.
But tell me that does not look like the Prego belly booby setup.
Dude, 100%. You're right. I didn't even. Wow. Okay. Let's and now I better not pull that up either. I was gonna pull up the Amazon wish list and see if anybody purchased anything, but I don't think I'm gonna do that either. Nope. That's just not a good idea.
Imagine just think, 8 to 5, he's washing your Kia. After hours, you know, he's pretending to be a pregnant lady pissing
He's pretending
diapers.
to be this guy. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, you never know who you're working with. Cuddle says, who's this guy? He dressed like a woman and his wife is there in another room. All right, Cuddle. So I'll give you a quick rundown. This is David Heyman. He's a YouTuber / TikToker. So however long ago, I can't exactly tell you, but a while ago, he decided that he wanted to be a cross-dresser. Did some questionable things online as far as he cheated on his wife, more or less, from my understanding, with, he phone boned. And I don't know if it went any more serious than that or not. So she's got a lot of like hate and resentment for Davida. And so his wife, they live in the same house. So they're constantly at war with each other. She loves the N-word. I've heard the N-word come out of that woman's mouth more than a Tupac CD. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
And Davida, he also puts diapers on, and he goes number 1 in those diapers, never number 2. Questionable. And then we also have his Amazon wish list, which, you know, like I said, that's probably going to get, if I show that, that'll definitely get my monetization yanked. But we've also got some very questionable items on there, including some, what the fuck do you call them? Some anal trainers?
One of them was a 3-piece anal trainer. One of them was like that, like that is burnt in my brain. It was a 3-piece anal trainer. Yeah.
They're a couple, Cuddle. They are technically, I don't think there was ever like an actual marriage or anything. I think it was more like common law type stuff. Like they've been together so long, they're just married now.
And
but they are in the same household.
And at this point, neither of them have money. So they are like, to even afford rent, bills, anything, they're kind of like stuck together at this point.
Yeah. There's it's wild. Yeah. But yes, butthole bulbs. Yes, sprinkles. Correct.
But they still have money for cigarettes and Miller Lite every night. So
right. Davita's still got plenty of time for that. So hold on a second. Let me jump back over here. We'll just check in one more time, see what's going on. Just for a quick second. I don't think he's got any. He don't have nothing to drink tonight. Oh, he's got both nails on. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, look at there, guys. Look at that. That's
look
awesome.
At that. Yeah, that's weird.
They don't look cheap at all.
No. Look like we just put them on.
Really, you found Laverne and Shirley? The only one I like on that show was Lenny and Squiggy.
You know what? The one thing I will give up to Davida is that he's not pretending to be a woman. He's not wanting to be a woman. He just wants to wear women's shit. So.
Wait, what? Who's making? Wait, hold on. Someone's making videos. Who's making videos? Droolraiser's making videos? Hold on. Let's go over here. 1 second, guys. Let me get back over here. Oh, fuck. I just got to get him over here because he's so absolutely nothing.
So instead of answering
that way.
Instead of answering the phone calls
or
text messages, he's
right. Responding with videos.
Yep, he's responding with videos. So let's go. Is it a video or a short? It's a short. Ah, there's 3 of them already. All right, so let's listen. Let's listen in, guys.
No, dude, I won't talk to you. Don't you get it? No. To come over there and get up in your stream would be, what would you call that? Like confirming an individual. No. No, dude, I won't talk to
you.
Hey, and all of your 200 people, go ahead and call. Because once that first time comes through, you're blocked. I am not talking to you, dude. No. Hey,
Why do you sound so triggered, mister? You wanted to talk to Watson so bad. You were all over Watson's cock, and now all of a sudden you don't want anything to do with anybody calling you. Get the fuck out of here. We got one more.
see, that's where them folks be messing up at over there. They get over there and say, well, get up in here and explain yourself. No. You come over here and explain yourself.
Where's the fucking link?
Fire
Oh
something
my
up and we will.
Dude, that's why I tried to call you. Like, if you won't come over, maybe you'll pick up the phone. Oh my God, what a fucking tard.
You think you think Ghost, you think I care if this one got blocked? How many more can I go grab?
Right, we've got like there's so many of them. It's more or less it's endless. Like, we wanted to be assholes, we could really be assholes.
And if the ones that are already set up run out, there are more waiting to be set up.
Right, like it's simple. So I guess we'll just have to. I guess I'll just call him in the morning and see how he's doing. I guess, and give him a wake up call. So he's been at that same truck stop for. Let's see. When did we have the bad snow? Saturday. Since around Saturday, Sunday time, he's been at that same truck stop, same spot for fucking days now. Ain't moved a fucking inch.
He's probably making money. As with the, I mean, think about all the other truckers that are stuck. He pulls a little DeVita action.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, he actually did try and get some random dude in his truck the other night, and I can't remember. I there's too many shorts to go through. But one of his shorts, he was talking to a dude, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I tried to get to hang out with you or some shit like that. Your buddy called the cops on you, and I figured I'd just come over here and suck you off or some shit like that." I was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
You see, I got a king size sleeper with a full size bed. We can cuddle if you want.
We can cuddle right on up.
Yeah,
I'm a good cuddle buddy.
I got some hot dogs we can put in the microwave, but I figured we'd play with each other's hot dogs first.
Y'all should have never taught me that word. Oh, you mean docking? We've got tons and tons of other bad things to talk about too. Trust me, I can get this chat rolling. You wouldn't believe it.
I'd love to taste your hot dog water if you got some for me.
just put it in a squirt bottle and squirt it in my mouth if you could. Brings back old memories.
Yeah.
There you go, DJ. If you get bored, if you ain't got nothing better to do, there you go. It's all yours. Do your bidding, sir.
Won't come over, but you'll make 3 or 4 videos in 10 minutes.
Right. I got an OnlyFans. We ain't making those kind of videos. We're gonna be really cuddling. Let's see if we made any more. Nope, just those 3.
OnlyFans, I think he's more of a what was that back page gal?
Yes, back page. Hey, on a brighter note, he's gotten almost 10 subs in a week and a half. So, moving on up in the world. Anyway, maybe we'll get a Droolraiser conversation. I guess if anybody happens to talk to him, if you can record it for me and we'll go over it. Just make sure you ask him why he wants my butthole and why he wants to do despicable things to a T-Rex.
Oh, he's screaming at her.
Oh, he's screaming at her. Damn it. Hold on a second. What's he screaming at her about?
Screaming. I don't know.
Well, as long as it's not, how bad is it? Oh, bro, she's in the room. I'm going to get, it's worth it.
Go back about 3 minutes.
It's worth losing the monetization over this. Hold on. Let's jump back over to DeVita. I know, guys. I'm squirrel braining the fuck out of you guys. I'm sorry. But this is a must not miss. I did. I went back a little bit.
That's garbage.
Can I speed it up? Yes, I can.
Oh shit. I can't wait till my package gets here.
And yes, guys, I do have an Amazon wish list. Nobody sent me anything yet. Everybody keeps asking about it, but I haven't seen nothing coming delivered here yet.
Should I send them something?
Kind of funny. I'm not.
What's up?
Should I send him something?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I just don't know if I want to promote where I know these things are going to go, you know? I
mean,
can't
as
do
long
the
as you
diaper.
never see him go in his ass.
The
I
diaper-
mean,
A line too far is the little pink princess diapers. Like I can't do.
that's
but-
fucking wild. Yeah, that is weird, dude. The hair escaping out the back is. Oh shit. At least he doesn't send him a butthole cleaner.
Wouldn't
That's
that
his
for him?
finger.
Wouldn't that just be a toilet brush from the Dollar Tree?
Yeah. Yeah. At the end of the day. Y'all are gonna have my search history looking. Yeah. 100% cuddle. Look up vabbing. VABBING. It'll probably bring you a YouTube clip up of some girl that does things. I'll just leave it at that.
My Amazon and like my ads are fucked from the stuff that I've looked like from the stuff Ghost and other people have sent me to look up. Like I went through Davita's wish list a few times laughing, and I'm telling you, like
you're welcome.
Just the other morning, it was like you might be interested in, and it was like diapers and like women's style thongs for men.
Yeah. That's kind of what was in the video we watched on Peachy's channel.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I could show that on my channel or not. Not sure. I'm not sure YouTube would be very big fans of that happening.
Well, see, the problem is don't look anything up. Go suggest to you. Most of the time, it's not suggested to me. It's just a link, and it doesn't. There is no backstory to it. It's just like, hey man, hey dude, check this out. And then I go click on it. I mean, it says it's an Amazon link. How bad can it be? And then we start out with butthole training kit, and then we get into women's lingerie. And then all of a sudden, then the story comes in. Oh, yeah, this is for a 40, 50-year-old dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you're welcome. You know, I don't like a lot of context when it comes to that because I feel like it ruins the surprise. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Just there's the link. You can click on that if you'd like. There you go. Now I never told you to look it up. See? Did you hear any of this, Peach?
Yeah, he's still chilling. Just keep going.
Well, I'm just saying, like, is there any like N-bombs dropped or anything like that?
I don't know. I just heard him yell.
You don't know. Great. Even better.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I do have a wish list on Amazon. What? What?
We're getting help with that.
No!
Whoa!
That's the lights! Don't even! Don't fucking even!
Oh, shut up, Dave. Quit showing off in front of these freaks or I'm gonna fucking slap you. Okay? Because that's the only time you're fucking screaming around when you're drinking your nigger ass beer and sucking your pussy.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the glue was pretty cheap. It was like $3 and
Yeah,
something.
well, it's just like Dave. It's pretty cheap. Drink your beer and shut your fucking mouth. How about that? Actually, Mr. Fucking Know-It-All.
Yeah, I can do that too now.
I don't care. I'm not the one that brought up these bills. You know what? You did. So what?
She's yelling about paying bills and he's all happy about his nails. I'm fucking dead. Imagine being 50-some years old and being this excited over some super glued nails. Meanwhile, your old lady's like, we need to pay the bills. Oh, God. You know what? God's going to smite every fucking one of us someday. He is not happy with us at all, but he is happy with Lily because she sent that $10 super sticker. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. And guess what? Where is Didn't I have a DeVita thing? Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Yeah, you don't want to see that. Good God. Good God. What did I just do to you? I'm sorry.
If you sickety sit down my face, I'm gonna find my way to your higgity heart as soon as I throw my noo. Just ask Shane's mama. She lickety loves that banana shocker. Boney went off the bone, chicken chain. I'm gonna have to owe child support.
I mean, who doesn't? You know what I'm saying? Who doesn't?
You know,
Thank you, Lily.
I actually saw that live when he did that, and I was so confused because he basically said he was going to make Shane's mom pregnant by her sitting on his face.
Yeah. That's either talent or real shitty. I figured it out, yeah. But yeah,
I got questions.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have more questions after we're done, but like I got some questions. Somebody gonna need to answer these, you know? All right, so let's see how bad it gets.
Why don't you fucking pay them? I just take a fucking vacation and go spend some time with my great grandchildren.
What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Tell me you did not spend your fucking half of the bill money.
Oh, snap.
Oh my fucking God. No fucking way.
Oh,
no
shit.
fucking way.
Oh, that's you being dramatized again, Dave. Stop dramatizing in front of your fucking freaks, okay? It's none of their business.
No fucking way.
Oh, no fucking way what, Dave? I've got my half of the rent. Where's yours? Where's yours?
Where's the rest of your half of your other bill monies?
My bill money?
The half of everything.
No, it's all put away for your little fingers
Oh
not
my
to
God.
get into it. No,
Oh
my
my
bill
God,
money's
oh my
put
God,
away.
oh my God, oh my God.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God yourself, David. All my shit's put away, bitch. I don't leave it out in front of you for you to drink up.
Damn.
Yeah, oh my God. Act off in front of your little tutti fruities.
No, Tweet. The answer is
Stop
no.
lying to him because it's fucking
No.
sickening.
Just no.
Have another beer, Dave. Turn into a fucking retard that you always turn into. Go sleep with somebody uptown. Whatever else you gotta do.
You know why she's so bitter.
Scenario.
You know
Do
she's
what?
so bitter because she probably walked in while DeVito was blasting his asshole on some like Zoom freak session that he was having with whoever.
Dude. You know that's how.
Yeah.
Why would a woman get this scorned any other way? You know, there's no way. No way.
Also,
He walked in and he was sitting on the bedpost.
I know money is tight for a lot of households, but I mean, if it is like this level, like you guys got to figure something out. And the thing I've never understood is when people like don't have money to really pay their bills and stuff. How is it that they're like smoking name brand cigarettes every day, drinking Bud Light tall cans every day? If I had that kind of issues, and I've been there, first thing I cut out was all the bullshit. You know, like I know a lot of my buddies who are also in the construction trade, you know, they're going, you know, like I drink Red Bull, I buy it by the case. So it's like $1.30 each one versus, you know, $3 buying it at the gas station every morning. But every morning, you know, it's a can of Chew, a pack of cigarettes, multiple Red Bulls, Monsters, whatever. And then they go out to lunch every day. You add that up over the week, it's a few $100.
Yep.
And it's like, if you just stop doing that, you wouldn't have issues. Like, I think the first month I stopped like eating at like going to lunch every day. And I don't eat fast food. So usually when I do go out, it's decently expensive. But I mean, it was like, I know if I go to the Mexican restaurant, my lunch is $32. So, you know, and I could do that 5 days. That's, you know, what, $180, $200 in a week. That's that's 800 plus in a month. And so it's just like you start cutting out the bullshit, and it's crazy how much you can actually start saving. But people never want to cut the bullshit out. They want to You know.
I mean, to be fair, so the other day I was DeVita went live and was sitting there, and they was pulling cigarette butts out of like a car ashtray, and they would take the tobacco out of that cigarette butt and then roll themselves a cigarette, basically. And they kept saying like, "Oh, I don't have money for cigarettes," yada yada yada. And I think we might have watched a little bit of that clip. But the thing of it is like he continued to repeat himself until somebody was finally like, "Hey, if I send you, $10 to go get a pack of cigarettes,
yeah, please stop."
Are you right? Right.
I used
He
to work.
He grifts until he gets it, basically.
I used to work with this guy who like would smoke half a cigarette and then he'd put it back in his thing, and it smelled so fucking bad. And I was like, dude, I will start giving you money for an extra pack of cigarettes a week to stop fucking doing that, because like you're a walking ashtray. Like you're used to it. You can't smell it, but you can't drive. So you get into my vehicles, which have never been smoked in. I don't allow smoking in my vehicles. It fucking stinks. And then like days later, people be like, "Oh, were you smoking in here?" It's like it's a smell that lingers. And then like going into clients' houses, a lot of clients are like, "Oh, you have a smoking crew, huh?" No,
No, I don't.
Just one asshole that wants to carry around an ashtray.
Right. Yeah, I can't. That's all. Like it literally, it'll fill the room up with that smell. It's awful.
That refried smell is just like,
yes, it's awful.
Yeah.
So
that she did before. Same scenario. Exact same scenario. I got stuck paying everything for 1 fucking month.
I mean,
I worked my ass off to get caught up, and now she's
welcome to
doing
my
it
life,
again.
dog.
You work your ass off to get caught up? No, you work your ass off to drink fucking beer. Stop the fucking lying.
Oh my God.
Seems
Yeah,
fair.
oh my God. Put your hands in front of your face because it's real fucking ugly.
They're a match made in heaven.
Night, Avian. I appreciate you, homie. They really are.
I mean, this is clearly a situation that they cannot afford to be away. Like, they need each other to
Put
like
the drama
exist.
just because you're drinking. It's so fucking fake and sick. It's not even funny. Shut the fuck up. You gotta pay your half just as much as I gotta pay my half, fucking nigger. So don't even try that crap with me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his wife, Cuddle.
Want receipts
What
on
up,
your
Goya?
half. All of it. I don't got it. Bullshit.
Oh, okay. Well, since this live is about Toddie, I'll answer that question. So the first time Toddie lied about the link that was dropped in chat, she stated that I blocked her so she couldn't see the link. But the problem is my mods, all my mods, and we had planned this out beforehand. All my mods was also dropping the link. So she didn't block everybody in chat. So obviously she could have seen the link in chat because it's not how it works anyway. And then Toddie went ahead and proceeded a couple weeks later to go ahead and say that she clicked on the link and her screen went black. Okay, so which was it? Like, were you lying the first time? Were you lying this time? Did neither of those happen? Did both of those happen? So like there's other things we could get into and discuss. But like some of those things, like I don't like to cover the Whitakers. I don't like to talk about the Whitakers because that's not my forte. That's not my thing. Like if you want to go watch other creators talk about them, that's great. Good for you. Please feel free to do that. But I don't do that so much here. So like my concern is what Toddie has said and refuses to just clear up, and the continuing to lie about what happened. Like it makes you look weak. It makes you look spineless. You know what I'm saying? So just that. So
one thing I have never got from Ghost is a bad link. Whether whether what I'm about to see is bad, now that's different. But the link itself has always worked, whether I want it to or not.
Yeah, and it always will. Like I don't. It's a StreamYard link. You know what I'm saying? Like, could I fuck with it? Yeah, sure, I could fuck with it. But am I going to? No, I'm not. I don't have that kind of time. Sorry, guys.
Well, you could send an old one. You could do you could manipulate it. You could do whatever. But it's like,
Right.
but what's the point? Like, you actually want to talk to her. So what would be the point of fucking with her, right? You fuck with her before you can even talk to her. Then that means that you're disingenuous and you're actually not trying to engage. So
right. And that was my whole point, is like I wanted to hear her side of it. Like I was trying to give Toddie a fucking chance at the end of the day. Like when everything was said and done, I wanted Toddie to have her chance to explain what the fuck she said, why she said it, all this other shit that she's been saying, and like explain it to me and you and the audience and fucking whoever, Fred Durst and whoever else, explain it to them, because they're a little confused at some things, you know. And it was just like, she refused to do that. Yeah, I mean, AD even came up on panel and showed proof that he was in the hospital, and she turned around and still continues to this day be like, I don't believe it. I need to see proof, even though the proof was shown.
And you know what? Like, fuck you if you're like, if I don't care if someone says like they were at the doctor's, they were urgent care, they had to go to the hospital. I'm always like, even Ernie. Bad Ernie, not Florida Ernie. I'm taking their word for it. You know what I mean? Just because I just feel like there's some things that, like, it's, even if they are lying, it's not our position to second guess, right?
Yeah, no, I get that totally.
Because if they are lying about being in the hospital, or that their grandma had cancer or some shit, fucking karma will smite them at some point. So.
Oh yeah, karma will come back around. It always does. It always does. We've seen it happen many a times, haven't we? So, all right, we'll watch a couple more minutes from this, and we'll get the hell out of here.
Then you can't do this fucking bullshit you usually do. I'm gonna just pay some of it because I don't got it. I go, I'll pay you next time I get my next check. Remember that fucking story?
Ouch.
Oh my God. She did it again. I can't be doing this.
Is he done freaking out?
All this fucking shit again, getting evicted again because she couldn't fucking keep her fucking hands off of her fucking bill money. This is fucking bullshit. I can't.
All right, Sin. I'll keep an eye out for it. Well, the next couple lives should be interesting from DeVita if he's about ready to get evicted. I'm sure he'll come on here and show his butthole or something for money.
What if this was just all a grift to get more shit?
I mean, we don't know it's not, to be honest with you. At the end of the day, we don't know. Like, do we know that? Go ahead.
I feel like with all this new stress in his life, grift or not, that maybe he does need to train his butthole.
Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, like I said, we don't know that this isn't, you know, when it comes to, oh, she spent all of her bill money, this wasn't like a grift all along. Like, we don't technically know that. Do we know that DeVita likes to dress up like a woman and piss in diapers? We do know that. So, I mean, it's hard to tell, honestly, with these two. They're so unpredictable, I think.
I mean, from the previous lives and what his wife was saying, DeVita was the N-word that couldn't come up with the bill money.
Right. So, I mean, yeah, I get it, DJ. $20 is $20. I get it. Goya, yes, he does have fingernails on. He also puts diapers on. He also puts wigs on. He puts fake breasts on. Dresses.
Last week he had women's red satin panties on.
Yep. He had some red satin panties on that he wanted to show the YouTube crowd.
And the
so
funny
that was
thing
interesting.
Is, they were women's panties, but the front had no bulge. So I'm not sure how he tucked or what.
I don't know how that happened. I didn't ask questions. Yeah, he so he'll put diapers on sometimes when he's getting drunk, and he'll sit there in his diapers and he'll piss in them and fill those fuckers up. It's weird.
I will say though that picture of AC or whatever wearing women's panties or whatever he's wearing, DeVito was at least cropped and trimmed a little better.
I do agree with that statement. There was
I hate that I'm saying that, right? But
it's true. There's a lot less manscaping from him than there is DeVito. DeVito at least tries. You know what I'm saying?
I have a feeling that DeVito's hairline isn't only receding on his head. Shoot,
Pringles, what's your serious question? I probably don't have a serious answer, but yeah, you can go ahead and ask. No, not around here. We listen and we judge the fuck out of you, especially if you're running around in some diapers and yeah, some other questionable things. Now I'm gonna judge the shit out of you.
We don't kink shame, but not kink shaming doesn't mean that we don't judge.
So Pringles asks, when you tuck, can you piss on your own butthole? Can save a lot of money on toilet paper like that. It's like your own personal bidet. You know, that's a serious question, and we're gonna have to take this serious real quick. So Tab, go ahead.
But that is an itchy bidet, because we actually talked about something similar not too long ago, when the morning or midnight piss and you get a little dribble down the side of your thigh or leg, and it itches. Piss itches when it dries. So now you got a full piss to clean your butthole that you don't want to cruise around all day like that. You're still gonna want to hose her off with something besides more pee.
Yeah,
that's my take.
People are gonna ask you, hey, why do you keep itching your butthole? You know, and it's just gonna look like you're playing with yourself at a certain point, like, oh, I'm just back here itching my butthole. No one's gonna believe that.
And by the end of the day, it's not like where you can do the weird walk off, try and get your butt cheeks just right to do the little itch for you. It's like you're digging, right? Because it's like you're not even hiding it no more. There is a finger going to work.
Yeah. You're getting trigger finger, you're digging so hard. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck.
But can you do it though? I think you can.
I mean, yeah.
I think so my semi-professional opinion, you have to be flaccid. You can't be totally limp, and you cannot be hard, because hard you're kinking it. It's a kink in the hose, right? Nothing's coming out. We all know how that works. So you have to be flaccid, where it's pliable, but you're not buttoning a fur coat small. So temperatures have to be right, and it has to be just enough. But I'm not sure the angle to get the hose trajectory right. Like, I'm not sure. Are you trying to get the legs behind the head? I'm not sure if a standard like Taiwanese ladyboy like tuck would work.
I don't know.
I think there's going to have to be some maneuvering and technique to get the actual projection right.
Yeah,
because I think if you're just tucked, you're missing the beehole, and you're going right up the crack and right up your back.
Yeah, you're just gonna. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. Like, I think like it's all about angle and trajectory. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's key. So like, I don't know. That's a good question though. Like, how exactly? I don't know. That's a good one. I mean, you can do it, but like, I'm sure it'd be difficult to do.
That's why I'm saying I think you got to be a flaccid so you can bend it just right. But then,
what up, Ray?
I feel like your like legs need to be doing something. I don't know. This is a science project I'm not going to try.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try that one either.
But if anyone does care to try it, I'd like to know your answer.
I wouldn't. I just think it'd probably just be best to keep that to yourself.
I just want to know if it's possible.
Yeah, I see. I mean, I get it. I mean, I'm not hating on you for wanting to know. Like, curiosity killed the cat, though, dog. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm not asking for video proof or anything. You know, so I mean, you could be totally lying. I'm just actually, you know what? I think you're right, because I'm a very curious person, and I think that someone just saying, "Yeah, man, I was able to do it," I don't think that's a good enough answer. Then I'm gonna be like, "Well, were you laying on your back, legs overhead?" Like, you know, then we get too far. So
Yeah, I can see how the conversation could go left really fast.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know, on that note, I think we better wrap it up. I'm sure TOS is knocking right on the door. She's running around here somewhere, Ray.
Someone needs to make an itchy butthole song now.
Mag says, OMFG, I literally just woke back up to go saying angle and trajectory. Yeah, so we're talking about if you talk, is it like a bidet or however you say that?
Bidet.
Is it like
Bidet.
that? Bidet. Thank you. So that's what we were talking about, Mags, in case you was curious. Just so you don't have to hit the rewind. I got you, girl. I hope everyone learned something interesting this evening. Tarek, did you learn anything new today?
I learn something new every time we're on.
Yeah, I feel like I do too.
I feel, you know what? I feel like this is all what this is. This is all preparation for the doctor stream.
It is. And if I would hurry the fuck up and stop getting sidetracked by everything else, we could probably do that. It's my fault. I know. This time it actually is my fault. I'm dragging. Like, I've still got stuff to do.
He's had the costume for a few weeks now, so.
I have. Like, I have been slacking like a bug, though.
Excuse me. I can't say costume because he's the actual doctor. I'm the one pretending. So.
Right. You're the faker here. I'm the real one. We all have to remember that I am certified as a master relationship life coach. So if you guys have any questions and you're kind of curious about you know, what's going on in relationship, feel free to stop by during our Dr. Evil Ghost stream. And don't forget, I am also certified to be a fickle YouTube counselor. So, you know, and I have been for a while. So if any of your questions, you know, you got questions, you know, I can counsel you through them. You know, Ghost, I'm going to meet the man who had God enter his body.
So,
I would tell you what.
So Tweet says, I don't know if you can. If you bend to hose water, it does. If you bend to hose water, it doesn't come out. So Tweet, a male works the same way, except for a man has 3 stages. Nothing, flaccid, which is semi, and then you got the full rigid. If you're full rigid, it's like a garden hose. You bend it, nothing is coming out, and it actually hurts to try.
Wait.
So if you get it right in between the in-between stages, you can manipulate it. You could tie it in a knot and stuff still comes out. When you're at the nothing stage, it doesn't matter. You can yank on it, do whatever. It's same thing. But yeah, at the 3rd stage, nothing's happening.
Hold on 1 second. I'm doing something. All right, there you go. No, you're not. Are you serious? Ray, you have to, like, stop it. If you give me fucking rights to that prime grade A Bob content, I will fucking lose my shit. Are you serious? No fucking way. There's no way. Dude, that'll be the fucking best thing ever. That'll be so much fun. You have to mention me if you do see him. Bob already knows who I am, so he's instantly going to be like, oh, I know that asshole. I fucking hate that guy. He's such a dick. There's no way. Right, you know how to get a hold of me. We should tag team that content.
Is he going to make a trip to see him?
I'm kind of worried. I pull up, it'll be strange. He needs a manager. Yeah, that's what I tried to do with him too, Ray. And he kind of like just was like, fuck you. It'll be springtime. Yes, perfect. Fucking A. I can't fucking wait for that, Ray. That's gonna be fucking great. That'll be so. Oh my god. I'm excited now, Ray. I'm super fucking excited for that now. That'll be the best Bob content that honestly, I think that'll probably be the best content that come out of Bob ever. Like even for with other individuals, like discussing and talking about Bob, like that will probably break the Bobosphere. There's no joke. There's no joke. He's on his way to me going back home to visit. Wow.
Is this going to be a planned visit, or are you just going to pull up on him? Like, does Bob know? Does Bob know this is going to happen, or are you just going to surprise him at the trailer?
I feel like I know Ray, and I feel like she's got something working. She's good at that. I feel like there's something working here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well,
I don't know.
Well, I mean, female. That's probably all Bob needs.
Oh, I didn't think about that. And did you know? Yeah, see. Did you know Amber's in jail? I don't know what is today, the 28th. Yeah, she's still in jail. She won't get out of jail. She has a court date. I could be wrong on this date, so don't quote me on this, but I thought she had a court date around February, like the 4th or the 8th or some shit like that. And she was sitting in jail that time.
What were her charges?
She was hypodermic needles.
So paraphernalia.
Yeah.
So the bond should be pretty cheap, even if she's had multiple possession charges and paraphernalia charges. I mean, that's usually a pretty low bond.
She does. No, that'll be, if I'm not mistaken, she's had a couple in other states as well. I know.
Yeah, but still, like even if it was I mean, it wouldn't be more than $1,000 usually. I mean, usually a maximum $10,000 bond, 10%. That's.
I mean,
$1,000.
Who's gonna pay for it? She ain't got $1,000. She can barely scrape fucking $10 together. You know.
I thought Bob loved her.
I did, Ray. I've seen a lot of pictures of how she looked before she started hanging around Bob with everything, and the change is insane. She was a very beautiful chick. Like
Bob's keeping her doped up to do what he wants. That's it.
That's pretty much it at the end of the day. Like whether you like it or not, like that Bob was just
feeding her.
He was an
addiction.
enabler.
Yeah.
He fed her addiction. And a lot of people in her life fed her addiction as well. And it's fucking gross.
I mean, the shitty thing.
There is one video, Ray, where I haven't seen the video yet. I've been trying to find it, but there is a video where what up, Indian? There is a video where apparently, Bob's standing there in front of the camera, and Amber is sitting in the bed behind him, and Amber pulls out a glass dick and starts hitting the glass dick, and Bob freaks the fuck out and instantly turns the live off. And he's stated many times, like, don't show that on screen. And at times it's kind of vague at what he's talking about. And then that happened. And then he says it again right after when he goes live again. He was like, just make sure you don't show that on stream. And it's like, Bob, come on, dude. If I was like, if you're trying to help the girl, I'd have been like, look, Amber, if you're going to do that shit, you're not going to do that shit around me. You can come over here for a safe place or whatnot. But like, I don't know, Ray. I don't think he's gotten it for her. I don't think Bob, there's no way Bob knows where to fucking grab, No.
Whatever. I think he's like facilitating buying it and giving her the money and stuff for it though. And like basically, right. She doesn't have to do nothing but be Bob's little sidekick. She doesn't have to, I mean, think about it. Even junkies got to steal or do something for the money, right. To continue to get high. And so I think like Bob is basically just funding her little habit.
Yeah, I agree. I see what Ray's saying here, and I do agree with that. Like,
yeah,
it's more of the it's more of the exploiting her while she is that fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the videos out there where you can just tell, like, she has no fucking clue what or who she even is, but yet there's Bob still standing there like, Amber likes to come over and dance. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking insane. So good, Ray, you can finally answer the lifelong question in the Bobosphere. Does Bob's sister or whoever it was, I think it was his sister now, does Bob's sister actually live with them? That'll be interesting. Or his mom or some shit like that.
In the hoarder
I can't
house?
remember now. And Bob, so that's one of the theories is why Bob goes live from the basement, kind of hangs out in the basement, pretty much lives in the basement, is because you don't see him stream from upstairs, is because he's got a family member that's actually living there with him.
See, I always just assumed it was like just hoarded the fuck out. Like I remember having a friend growing up and their house was a hoarder house, and there was like boxes stacked everywhere there, and there was just like a tunnel that you could just walk through.
It's the opposite. Like if you go upstairs in Bob's house, now the kitchen's kind of in shambles, but like I've seen Bob's dining room and like the living room, because so like if you're standing in the kitchen, Bob's the dining room's right next to the kitchen, like most houses, and then the living room's right after that. And like you can clearly see like a dining room table. There's it's not just random shit sitting on the dining room table. It's like stuff like a placemat and everything like that. So like obviously there's chairs sitting around it, there's plenty of spaces to walk and everything. So like obviously like there's no way when you compare the basement to the upstairs, like there's obviously something going on there. The cops will tell you if you call them that he's not a danger. He's just very I agree. He said some questionable fucking things before about some about who he's attracted to, which raised some red flags with me. He is extremely fucking weird. Do I think Bob's going to go out there and like murder a bunch of people? No, I don't think it's going to happen. Is he fucking weird and probably one of the most weirdest characters you've ever seen in your life? Yeah, 100%. He believes he has a head injury because that's what his family has been telling him. Yeah, so like the he was in the motorcycle accident, as he calls it. Yeah, I've also heard that was fake as well. I don't know. Like I can't say if it is or not, like obviously I've never seen any medical records or anything like that, but DEA Hole says Bob's the type of guy to make a theology where if his claim is true, then the first half of his doctrine is false. And if his claim is false, then the back half of his doctrine is also false. That's so true. Did you see he fell and smacked his head off his work truck? His family wants him to sue his work. So yeah, did you hear like everybody was running around saying that David fucking beat his ass and shit? Like that was the funniest shit in the world. I couldn't. I thought Bob just having a shiner was funny as fuck myself, but yeah. So Ray, you're gonna have to keep in contact with me because I definitely want to scoop on that. I can't fucking wait. I'm fucking super stoked about that, but you know how to get a hold of me, girl. So all right, guys. Tarek, do you have any final thoughts for this evening?
Not tonight.
Not tonight. It's a long one. All right. So
no, it was a good one
here tonight. It was a good one.
I mean, we didn't get into anything really super deep, so it's kind of the same shit as always, right? I mean,
yeah, we kind of just bullshit around. Like we could have went harder on Toddie, but it's just like at the end of the day, there's really no point because Toddie's just like I said, she's gonna tuck her lips and run because like she's nothing.
I mean, I definitely think this year it's time for everyone to be fucking accountable for their own actions. Stop blaming other people for their bullshit.
All right, Ray, I appreciate you for stopping in and giving me that fucking bomb of an update. Fucking best, girl. I appreciate you. And like I said, just get a hold of me if you need anything. I'm around still. So tell Peach I miss her and we're gonna have Bob come. I will. We'll do, Ray. All right, guys. We've learned a lot tonight. Don't spend all your money, your money on beer or your rent. That's a bad thing. Don't do that. We also learned if you
Not just
was too
any beer.
scared to take a link.
Not just any beer, N-word beer.
N-word beer. That's right. I forgot about that. My apologies. Yeah, if you're gonna run crying, at least be honest and say I didn't take a link because I didn't want Ghost to say mean words to me because he doesn't have a filter and he's not nice. I do, you could have talked to Tarek. Tarek's a nice guy. He'll have a conversation with you.
I'm usually pretty reasonable when we get these new people on here.
Yep. Way more than I am, so that's kind of why, we do our thing. But other than that, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for hanging out this evening. Same size, Ray. Same size. Thank you everybody for donating. I appreciate y'all. You are the best. Shout out to Beezer. Once again, I appreciate you, Beezer. Shout out to everybody on the replay crew. I appreciate each and every one of y'all too. And Bob, we trust. If that's never a true statement, if I've ever heard one. I appreciate each and every one of you motherfuckers for hanging out this evening. And maybe I gotta jump back over here real quick. Maybe we'll try and do another live here soon. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a pop-up live tomorrow. Who knows? Other than that, I appreciate each and every single one of you motherfuckers, and we out.